Here we are, the players are getting ready, and both the batsmen are in, and the fielders are ready to take their positions. And let us have the recap of this tournament. And this is the All India tournament. We had almost 44 teams participating in this tournament across India, and finally we have 4 teams. The 4 top teams qualified for the semi-finals, and this is the semi-final match going to start in another 5 more minutes. The players are ready, they are already warming. We have some delay because of this live coverage. The live coverage team is getting ready here, and we are just short of the first ball, and the bowler is warming up, and the batsman is getting ready, and he is marking his guard. I guess he is going to start up with the 7-2 field. We have a very interesting field set here. We have a deep mid wicket and also the deep third man, 2 fielders outside the ring for the power play. Ashwath is the bowler who is going to start the proceedings. Here we go. We are all set for the very first ball. The man is charging in from over the wickets, and straight away there is an appeal for a leg before, and the umpire is not interested. It's a pitched up ball. There is all possibility for the batsman to flick it, but he missed it completely. Here we go. We are all set for the very first ball. The man is charging in from over the wicket. It's a tentative start by the batter, but the bowler is right on the money from the first ball. And here we go. Second ball of the first over, and again it's a pitched up ball. He's looking for a drive, but he taken the inside off of the bat. So far, this is a good start for the bowling team. You're very early into this game, but he's really very good. He's right on the money in these first two balls. Yes, there will be the yearly butterflies in the stomach for the batters. Again, good length ball, and this time the batsman is off the mark. Flicked it to the mid wicket region for a single. This is the very unique tournament which is happening in India. This is the 52nd edition. We are watching the semi-finals live at LI Sports. This is the very traditionally followed tournament. Lot of Indian players, current Indian players played in this tournament. Right from Dinesh Karthik, he is also the current cricketer playing for an India. We all have to be really very proud by what that man is doing. And here we go, the third ball driven it officially to the long on region, and another single added to the score. And we all need to proud what DK is doing right at the moment for our nation, and this is the proud moment, and also that will encourage lot of youngsters here from Chennai to take cricket as a very professional thing. And at the age of 37, he is doing all wonders, and he is playing the best cricket at the moment. Another length ball, back of the length delivery, punched it to the point fielder, and another single added to the score. It's a decent start for both the side. No damage done, and the bowler is also bowling in a very good rhythm. So far he considered 3 singles. For both the side, no damage done, and the bowler is also bowling in a very good rhythm. Here we go, the last ball of the first over. Another length ball, punched it straight to the extra cover fielder, and another single added to the score. And there is an extra run considered. End of the first over, 5 for no loss. Freer International off to a very good start, 5 for no loss. Both Ratnam and Mohammed looking good. and straight away there is a spin in the other end. And straight away we are going to see the spin. Tall left-hander looking like an Nilesh Kulkarni from Mumbai, but he is the man for ages now. Here we go. First ball of the second over, coming left hand over the wicket and punched it straight to the cover fielder. Solid punch here. The batsman is looking really very good for the Freer International. We have two very good batsmen here. Mohammad Azerudin, the current Ranji player for Kerala, and Ratnam is the another batsman. And Vignesh started off really well. Not easy to bowl the new ball for the spinners, but nowadays the spinners are really very doing good, especially the finger spinners are ready to take up the new ball challenge. And in most of the limited overs format we are seeing the spinners starting the proceedings. And Mohammad Azerudin is back on strike here. Mohammad Azerudin is marking God. He's a very good batsman. His current form is really very good. Happy to see a tall spinner. Another toss to ball. Excellent bowling. Nice start to his spell by Vignesh. Another toss to ball. First sign of an aggression, and there's a chance for a catch, but it falls just short of the long off fielder. Excellent try. That was an first sign of an aggression from the batsman. Just a single added to the score, and mainly Azerudin, he's still on the grease. Full toss ball, taking it on the full and put that into the gap, and another excellent fielding. The fielding so far has been excellent for ages. Excellent save. Couple of runs saved, and first loose ball from Vignesh. 2 more runs added to the score. End of 2 overs. 9 for no loss. 52nd All India YSCA trophy, and you're watching the live match between Fair versus Aegis. The match is held at Magna, Arts and Science College, Chennai. So far this is a very good decent start for both the side. There was an off chance given by Mohammad Azerudin, but the ball got dipped to the fielder, and that was the lucky escape for Azerudin, and he is on strike now. Another length ball, flicked it straight to the short mid wicket region. Ashwant is really good so far. His rhythm is really very good. Very easy, simple action. Played it in the soft hand for another single. Ashwant. Another length ball, and this time left hand on by the batsman. Very good carry to the keeper. The ball is carrying really very nice to the wicket keeper. He is collecting it really very comfortably. So far it's been an impressive bowling by Ashwant. He's bowling it really well. He's bowling the hard length. Back of the length he is bowling, and this time it's a pitch top ball and driven it straight to the cover. No damage done to the scoreboard. Back to back dot balls here. And the match was been reduced to 25 overs today because of the delay start. The batters get settled for the first 5 overs. We can see the 20-20 mode by the batters, and here we see 3 back-to-back dot balls from Ashwant. He is bowling it really well, keeping it tight. And these dot balls will definitely add pressure to the batters. Definitely they will look to find boundary here after 3 dot balls. We need to wait and watch the approach of the batter now. Ratnam, he is on batting on 5 now. As we predict, there is a flourish by the batsman. He charged down the ground, and it's a boundary. Welcome boundary for Fair Cricket Academy. First boundary of this innings, and that coming from the bat of Ratnam. Excellent shot. He knew what the bowler is going to bowl, and he just came couple of steps out of the crease and lofted that ball over the long on region for a boundary. Excellent finish to the over. Fair International 14 for no loss after 3 overs. Excellent start. Vignesh is coming back into the attack. He is going to bowl his second over. tall left-hand spinner. He bowled a decent first over except the last ball of the over. But this is not an easy task for a spinner to control the new ball. We need to wait and watch how he is going to bowl his second over. There was a quicker ball on length and the batsman was been beaten completely, and excellent glove work behind the wickets. So far the fielding is really very good from the AGS. Another length ball, played it late to the third man region. 2 runs added to the score. Vignesh bowling is having the resemblance of Krunal Pandya while he is approaching the grease. The action is looking like Krunal Pandya action. These tall spinners can exploit some kind of an bounce from any kind of an track. That is the added advantage for the tall bowlers. Pitched on middle stump and flicked it to mid wicket region for another single. Azerudin is taking his time. He is the kind of batsman who can accelerate once he got settled. We are into the third over of the semi-final between Fair International versus AGS. Excellent shot, played it late, cut towards the third man region, and this time the ball races into the boundary rope like a trace and bullet. Another boundary, back to back boundary here for Ratnam. He is on 14 right at the moment. Played it really very late in between the keeper and the slip fielder. Without the risk, he collected 4 runs for his own and for his team. Excellent start for Fair International. The spinners have no option in the power play. They need to bowl it flat and quick, and that is what Vignesh is doing here. And the batsmen are taking full advantage of it. They are using the pace of the bowler to score runs. Another single added to the score. Now Mohammad Azerudin is back on strike. He is on 8. Another pitched up ball, nicely tossed up delivery, and there is an appeal for an run out, and it was been denied by the square leg umpire. We have a very good umpire panel here, 2 experienced umpire, and there is a signal, there is a referral for a run out, but the soft signal was not out. We need to wait and watch for the third umpire signal. We need to wait and watch what the umpire is going to tell. Played it soft towards the point region, and the ball was been collected cleanly, and it was a direct hit, and this is not the right way to run between the wickets. The batsman need to lean into the grease. He was been too casual when he is approaching the grease. Youngsters, those who are watching, This is not the right way to run. You need to land your bat. End of an over. End of 4 overs. 26 for no loss. Fair international. Excellent start. They start off really well here. Ashwath is continuing from the college end. So far he's been really very good. On the back of length delivery, punched it straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. The approach from the fair has been really very good. They haven't planned to build this innings. It's been really very clear. So far they are 26 for no loss. On the back of a length ball, punched it straight to the point fielder. The fielding so far been really very good from the AGS point of view. And Ashwath is really impressive here. On the back-to-back dot balls. He's charging in for his third ball. Slower ball this time, and again he is hitting the hard length in the power play. This kind of length is not easy to get under the ball, and the wicket is in the slower side here. Generally this is the kind of wicket we used to get in the Magna college. In the first 10 to 15 overs the wicket will be slow, and once the sun breaks out the wicket will start to eased out for the batters. So far the ball is stopping onto the batsman and it's not coming onto the bat. And at the back of a good length ball, punched it back to the bowler for a single. Just a single considered in this first 4 balls of the 5th over.
Minimum overs, 15 overs complete to consider. Okay. நாங்க 15 ஓவர்ஸ்ல அடிச்சிருக்கிறத அவங்க அடிக்கணுமா இல்ல சார் செகண்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ் தான் ஸ்டார்ட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ்ல வந்தா மறுபடியும் ஒண்ணு பண்ண முடியும். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ் வந்தா ஒண்ணு பண்ண முடியும். சரி மேட்ச் நடக்கல. ஆடுனா தான் minimum 15 ஓவர்ஸ்க்கான டைம் இருந்தா தான் ஆட முடியும்.
Freya is off to a very good start. And another back of a length ball, punched it to the long on fielder.
ஏதாவது பாயிண்ட்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி வச்சிருக்காரான்னு தெரியல. அது கேட்கறேன். பிளேயிங் கண்டிஷன் கேட்கலாம்.
Slower ball, excellent over. He just considered 2 runs. He deceived the batsman by changing his pace. It's a leg cutter. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 2 runs considered by Ashwant. End of 5 overs. Fair. 28 for no loss. And we have a bowling change here from the far end. Pandya Raj is the new bowler, left hand orthodox. We need to wait and watch what the approach here from the fair. They often very good start. The power play, we are into the last 2 overs of the power play. We need to wait and watch what the approach from the batters and how they are going to approach this remaining overs of the power play. Started off with the boundary, excellent shot. It's a short pitch ball. He rocked back into the back foot and hit right in between the long on and long off fielder. The ball went into the boundary lope like a trace and bullet. There is no chance for both the fielders to cut that ball. Excellent shot. Pitched up ball, driven it straight to the long off fielder. Just a single. Quicker ball and played it really very late. 2 more runs added to the score. Excellent batting so far from Fair. They off to a very good start. Both the batsmen Ratnam and Mohammad looking really very good. They are really very comfortable in the crease. Another late cut and another couple of runs added to the score. Excellent running between the wicket, and there is a slight niggle to the fielder. I think he twisted his leg there. The AGS will hope this will not be in the serious injury, because this is the knockout stages. They shouldn't afford their player to get injured. He's looking in some sort of pain out there. I guess he is getting ready. Yes, here we go. He is fine. Freyer 37 for no loss after 5.4 overs. Expensive over so far. We are into the 5th ball of the over, and he considered 10 runs here. It's a 25 overs match between Freyr versus Aegis. Aegis who won the toss and they elected to bowl first. And this is not the ideal start what they expected. They definitely would have been happy if they had got 1 or 2 wickets in the power play, but that is not the scenario here. The Freyr batsmen are playing really very well. After 6 overs, Freyr 38 for no loss. Ratnam and Mohammad Azerudin both batting on 19 here. So far we've seen 3 boundaries between these 2 batters. Ratnam hit 1 boundary so far and Mohammad Azerudin hit couple of boundaries. And we have a bowling change here from the college end. Subodh Bhatti is the new bowler replacing Ashwant. Ashwant ending up his first spell. He bowled 3 overs for 12 runs. He bowled an excellent first spell, but he didn't get the kind of support what he expected from the other end by both the spinners. Both the spinners considered 26 runs so far in the 3 overs. There is a gentle warm up by the bowler. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. Another length ball flicked it straight to the mid wicket region, and there is a misfield, and the batters are really very good in between the wickets. 2 more runs added to the score. Excellent running between the wicket. Two more runs added to the score. They move on to 40 now. First wide of this innings. So far the bowling was been really very disciplined. This is their first extra run considered by their bowler. We've seen couple of misfield by their fielders, but this is the first wide bowled by Aegis. We are into the 7th over of this innings, and there is an appeal for an caught behind, and it was given not out. The batsman was trying to guide that ball into the third man region, but he missed it completely. There is a lack of pace in this wicket. The ball is stopping onto the batsman, so these kind of shots are not been easy to play in this kind of wicket. Another length ball flicked it straight to the mid wicket region. Ratnam is making a very good sound of the bat. He played that ball right in the middle of the bat, but it went straight to the fielder. Another length ball, and there is a drop catch. These kind of catches has to be taken at this level, and when you are playing the knockout stages, this kind of catcher should be taken. This is a very easy chance, and it's gone in vain for the ages, and that too for Mohammad Azerudin. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to capitalize this opportunity, and there is a chance for a run out. I think this is a very close call. The batsman is already starting to walk back into the pavilion. I think it is gone. We need to wait and watch for the third umpire. It's an excellent fielding backup after the drop catch. And the catch and the fielder who drops the catch, I guess he will breathe easy now after this wicket. Flicked it straight to the mid wicket fielder. Excellent pickup into one hand. He had just one one stump to aim at, and it's an excellent throw, and it's a wicket. The first wicket gone here for Freyr International. Excellent throw. Excellent fielding backup. Ratrup is the man who got out. Excellent fielding after the drop catch. The very next ball he got run out. The fielder who dropped the catch will feel lot better now after this wicket. The new batsman walked into the crease is Karthik Sharma. Pardon me, Karthik Shanmugam. Is the man who played for Ruby Warriors Trichy in TNPL. Another wide, and here we have the left and right hand combination here. This is not easy for the bowlers, and also for the captain to set field for the right and left hand combination will be tricky. Another back off and length delivery. It's a pull shot, miscued pull shot, went right up into the air, and there is a confusion between the fielder who is going to go after the ball, and both the fielders missed it completely, and it's a lucky couple of runs for Karthik Shanmugam. He's off the mark with the couple. End of the 7th over, Freyr International 44 for no loss. Pardon me, 44 for 1. Subodh Bhatti completed his first over successfully, considered 7 runs, and Pandya Raj is continuing.
ஸ்கோர் எவ்வளோ சொல்கிறீங்க? இல்லை அங்கே 40.
Pandya Raj, and another length ball, and it's been hit really very hard by the batsman in between the long on and the long off fielder. 6 runs, first 6 of this innings. Excellent shot, rocked back into the back foot and hit that ball in between the long on and long off fielder. And 50 up for Frere Cricket Academy. They off to 50
Pandya Raj
in the 8th over.
and
Excellent start to their innings.
ball, and it's been hit really very hard.
Excellent shot by Mohammad Azerudin. Single. Excellent batting. 6 followed by the single. The good batters will do this time and time out after hitting on boundary or on 6. The very next ball they will turn the strike around to the next batsman. Karthik Shanmugam is getting ready to face his third ball. Pandya Raj, so far he has been on the receiving end. Conceded 17 runs, another crisp drive towards the long on region. One more run added to the score. Mohammad Azerudin is back on strike. He is really very settled now. He is on 25 of 17 balls. So far he hit couple of boundaries under 6. Another length ball hit straight to the long off fielder. He will be disappointed. He had all the time there to hit that ball in between the long on and the long off fielder, but the lack of pace didn't allow him to do that and hit that ball straight to the long off fielder. For the left hand spinners, it's not easy to bowl to the left hand batsman because they have the advantage, and it's a short ball cut towards the point region, and there is a misfield in the point region, and 2 more runs added to the score. The runs are coming thick and fast for Frere International.
Have the advantage, and it's a short ball cut towards the point region, and there
They
is
are
a
moving
misfield
along
in
really
the point
well.
region, and 2 more runs added to the score.
Both the batters are looking very comfortable in the crease. End of 8 overs. Frere International 56 for 1. Mohammad Azerudin is on 27. He is going to face the first ball of the 9th over, and Karthik Shanmugam, he is on 5. You are watching the 52nd edition of Young Stars Cricket Academy. Match here live from Magna Arts and Science College. This is the tournament where a lot of current Indian players and former Indian cricketers played in this format, right from Rahul Dravid and to Jasprit Bumrah. They all played in this format. They all know the importance of this format. And there is an inside edge and lucky boundary here for Mohammad Azerudin. The runs are runs. In whichever way it comes, the batsman will take it happily.
Importance of this
And
format.
these kind of runs
And there is
are
an
bonus
inside
to the
edge
team as well as to the
and
batters.
lucky boundary here for
Mohammad Azerudin already had a drop catch opportunity, and after that, this has been his second boundary. He's been lucky so far today. He moves on to 30 with that boundary. Another single here. And we see lot of young cricketers emerging from this tournament. We are seeing some developed cricketers, Ranji current players are playing this format, and this will definitely help the youngsters to groom under them. This is the great opportunity for the youngsters to play along with the seasoned cricketers. Another length ball, played it straight back to the bowler. The batsman is looking to whip that ball into the mid-wicket region, but with the lack of bounce in the, lack of pace in the wicket, he just managed to play it back to the bowler. And luckily for him, the ball didn't got to the leading edge. We are into the 9th over. The run rate so far is 7.1. Frere International 63 for 1 after 8.4 overs. Mohammad Azerudin is batting on 34. And there is a play and miss out there. He is beaten completely. There is a lapse in the concentration. Joe Smithon is the new bowler, off spinner. This is the third bowling change here. For AGS, their fast bowlers so far bowled really well, but the spinners not backing up their fast bowlers. Started off with the single, punched it straight to the point fielder, and there is a fumble, resulted in a single. And it's a 6. What a great shot! He was been waiting for the ball, and he hit that over long on region for another 6. This is the second 6 for Mohammad Azerudin. He is now really very well settled now.
And there is and
he
it's
is
a
opening up
6.
his shoulders.
What a great.
Excellent shot. He's waiting in the back foot, and he hit that ball over the long on region for a 6. What a great shot.
What a great.
He's settled for a very big score. And there is a battle sweep. 2 more runs added to the score. Risk taken by the batter and it's paid off. Outside edge, and there is another misfield. The fielding is so far really very sloppy from the edges. They already dropped a catch, and this is their third misfield, and consider 3. So far they consider 3 extra runs along with 1 drop catch. Another misfield here. He's looking for a very expensive cover drive and just a single. The climate is so far really very good. Basically this time in Chennai we can expect lot hotter, but today the climate is really very good and the players are enjoying out in the middle. And there is a wicket, excellent cotton ball. What a great reflex, and it's been a very good catch.
But today the
And
climate is
the
really
second
very
wicket
good
is down for the Freyr.
and the players
International.
are enjoying out in the middle.
And this time Karthik Shanmugam is the man who is getting out. Excellent cotton ball
And there is a wicket, excellent.
and excellent way to end this over for AGS. End of 10 overs, 76 for 2. Ratnam and Karthik Shanmugam are the 2 batters who got out. Ratnam run out for 22, and now Karthik Shanmugam caught on hold by Joe Smithun for 7. Mohammad Azerudin is going really well and he is on 45. At the end of 10 overs, Freyr International 76 for 2.
இங்கே இருந்தார்ல இங்கே தெரியலப்பா எனக்கு தெரியல நான் போக மாட்டேன் அவர் தான் போவார்.
We are into the 11th over here. Subodh Bhatti is continuing. He considered 15 runs so far in his 2 overs, and he created an opportunity to dismiss Mohammad Azerudin. Mohammad Azerudin is batting on 45 of 27 balls. Another great shot and another good boundary. He moves on to 49 with this boundary. He is waiting on his back foot. There is no pace in this wicket, so he is sitting back and he is hitting the
Another
ball.
great shot and another
He is
good
seeing the ball
boundary.
really well now. He is really very well settled and he is taking the full advantage of the dropped opportunity given by the opponent, and he moves on to 49 now. One shot of his 50. Another back of and length ball, guided it straight to the backward point region. No runs added. He's really settled well now. He's looking good for a very big score. Still, he have 14 more overs to capitalize. Again, look at that. He is waiting on the back foot, and it's a pull shot. And with this boundary, he moves on to 50. He is on 53 now. He is seeing the ball really well. He is sitting back and hitting the balls into the gaps. Another boundary added to the score. He is looking really really good for a very big score. He is on 53 of just 30 balls, with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes so far in his innings. Slower ball, played it in the soft hand towards the backward point region, and no more run added. Excellent bowling. The batsman is taking the full advantage of the drop catch. And he's settled really well for a very big score. Frere International 84 for 2 after 10.4 overs. Yorker length ball, and it was been taken it on the full and driven it towards the long off region for another boundary. Third boundary of this over. Excellent batting by Mohammad Azerudin. He is showing his class here. He is toiling the bowler. This is what they need at Frere Cricket Academy. They need their key batsman to fire up in the big stage, and he is doing the same, and this is what they needed from him. Score moves on to 88 with that boundary. 3 boundaries so far in this over, and another excellent ball. There is a spongy bounce like a tennis ball bounce, and it was been left alone by Mohammad Azerudin. 12 runs in the last over. Another good over for Frere International. New batsman Vijay Kumar, he is going to take the strike for the first time here. He is going to face Joe Smithon. He considered 12 runs in his first over and picked up 1 wicket. That was a very good catch. Sharp catch in his own bowling. Excellent start to Vijay Kumar. Punched it towards the long on region for a single. This is what the new batsman need to do. He needs to bring the settled batsman into this strike, and that is what he is doing. He is bringing Mohammad Azerudin into the strike, and there is a chance for a long off fielder and another drop catch. Second life for Mohammad Azerudin. Already the first drop costed 30 runs for AGS. We need to wait and watch how many runs this drop catch is going to cost for them. He completely missed it, that ball, and it went straight into the air. The ball was been dipping. That was not an easy catch, but at this level, they need to take those chances. And there is another chance, and this time it was been taken. Excellent bowling by Mithun. He bowled really well. He held his nerve and he picked this man, Mohammad Azerudin, out for 59. Excellent comeback by the bowler and very good catch. This is not an easy thing to do after dropping and catch. The pressure is right on him, but he held his nerve and he took a very decent catch to end Mohammad Azerudin's innings. He is out for 59 after 34 balls. He hit 6 boundaries and 2 fours. We expected another century by Mohammad Azerudin, but not his day. He got out for 59, but he done his job for his team. 91 for 3 Fair Cricket Academy. Sasi Dev is a new batsman. Joe Smithon is bowling really well. He picked up a couple of wickets here. He's pulling things back for the ages. And the good ball flicked it towards the mid wicket region. Just in single. Sasi Dev after one mark. Pardon me, Sasi Dev is going to face his first ball now. The previous batsman was Vijay Kumar. Left-hander. Another length ball. Cut straight to the backward point fielder for no run. Excellent over from Mithun. Another successful over for him. He considered just 4 runs in this over and picked up a very important wicket of Mohammad Azerudin. End of 12 overs, 92 for 3. Frere International. And this is where they need to be very cautious. They are not afford to lose another wicket here. They need to build a partnership. 2 new batsmen here. There is a substitute change here. And also we have a bowling change in the from the college end. Started off with the single. Ashwin is the new bowler. We are into the 13th over. The run rate is really very good, but they lost 3 wickets. We are going at a rate of almost 8 runs per over. The current run rate is 7.67. driven it straight to the long off fielder, Justin single. Good drive, leading into the drive, playing it all along the ground for a single. Excellent batting. Sasidev, he is off to on mark with that single. Ashwin started off really well. He's bowling it flat and quick here. This is what the bowlers need to do. If they are not able to pick up the wickets, at least they need to find the dot balls that will add pressure to the batsman, and the batsman will try something different to score runs, and that will bring the wickets. So for 2 singles in this over, Sasidev, the left-hander, he is back on strike. And there is an outside edge, no gully fielder that went into the vacant gully region, and 2 runs added to the score. Good bowling. Now they are bringing in the gully fielder, taking the slip out. And the gully is not placed for the catch. It has been placed for an end of an over. Quick finish to this over. Ashwin bowled it really very quick. He just bowled a 2.5 minute over here. This will help their over rate. End of 13 overs, 97 for 3, Frere International. Vijay Kumar and Sasidev looking to repair their innings. They lost 2 quick wickets. They really need to sting a partnership here. On the other hand, Joe Smithson is bowling really well. On his first over, in his first 5 bowls, he considered 12 runs and he pulled back really well. The comeback from Mithun is too good so far. Another single added to the score. Sasidev is back on strike here. And when the left-hander is on strike, and when the left-hander is on the grease, this is not an bad idea to bowl both your off spinners in tandem. That to the batsman is not settled now, so they can have couple of quick overs between the spinners. Both off spinners bowling in tandem now. We don't see very often both off spinners bowling at a time. Another length ball. Another fumble. Another 2 more runs added. This is the 4th time this is happening in this innings. Fumble by the fielder, resulting in additional run. Team 100 coming here for Frere International. There is an uphill, optimistic uphill, but there is no appeal from the keeper and the bowler, and there is a easy decision for the umpire. Given it not out, dancing down the ground, and another good stop by Mithun. He is bowling well, and also he is fielding really well on his own bowling. He already took an excellent caught and bowled, and now he saved at least a single for his team. Excellent bowling by Mithun. Excellent shot. Tossed up ball. and hit towards the cover region for an boundary. Much needed boundary for Frere Cricket Academy. Pardon me, Frere International. And this is the first boundary for Vijay Kumar. He moves on to 11 after this boundary. End of 14 overs. Frere International 105 for 3. Vijay Kumar is on 11 and Sasi Dev is on 4. Ashwin is going to continue from the college end. Sasi Dev is going to face him. This is the 15th over. And here for your notice, the match was been reduced to 25 overs, and if you are not watching the 30 overs match, this is just a 25 overs match you are watching here. Another length ball. Sasi is looking to bring Vijay on strike. At least one batsman here should have to go after the bowling, and another one should have to knock the singles around. You need to build your innings, you need to plan your innings. The batters out there should have some target in their mind. It's a short pitch ball and miscued, but miscued rightly into the gap for a boundary. It was a short pitch ball. The batter have all the time to hit it anywhere in the park, and it was on top edge, but luckily for him, it went into the no man's land for a boundary. Back to back boundary here for Vijay Kumar. He moves on to 15 with this boundary, and this is his second boundary. Length ball, punched it straight to the backward point region for a single. This is what they need to do. Boundary here and there, and one boundary in an over, and 5 singles will do it for them right at the moment. If they keep doing this for another 4-5 overs, in the last 5 overs, they have the batsmen to explore. They have the power hitting batsman down the line to capitalize, and another single. Vijay Kumar is back on strike, and there is a chance for a catch. The fielder is coming underneath it, and it's an excellent catch. Good catch completed. Ashwath is the catcher. He bowled an excellent first spell for his team, and now took a very good catch. Vijay Kumar looking to accelerate and giving his wicket. He out for 16 here. Third wicket gone to an off spinner, and this time the bowler is Ashwin. Shoaib Khan is the new batter walking into the crease. I personally know him really well. Right from his college days, he is an off spinner and also a very good batter. End of another successful over. 15 overs completed here. Shoaib is on strike for the first time. After 15 overs, Freyr International 112 for 4. Shoaib Khan is going to take the strike and he is facing Joe Smithun. Start off with the sweep shot and it's an excellent shot into the no man's land. Straight away is off to a mark with a couple of runs. He's a good batsman. He's a busy player. He used to keep on chipping the singles and twos. Good start here for Shoaib. Started off with the sweep. Beaten it completely here. Quicker ball from Mithun. The batsman was looking to rock back and guide that ball into the gully region, but he missed it completely. Again, he went on to the back foot and flicked it to the mid wicket region for a single. Joe Smithun bowling his fourth over here. So far he had considered 27 runs. After his expensive first over, he pulled back really well and picked up 2 important wickets. And very importantly, he picked up the wicket of Mohammad Azerudin. And another loose shot here by Shoaib. Beaten it completely. Another single. End of 16 overs, 117 for 4. Mithun bowled another good over here for AGS. Joe Smithun so far bowled 4 overs and he considered just 29 runs. End of 16 overs, 117 for 4. And here we go. My favorite bowler. Because of his height. He's looking like Nilesh Kulkarni from Mumbai, the man who played a test match for India. He is into his third over. He opened the bowling with Ashwant and considered 16 runs in his first 2 overs. And he is coming back into the attack from the college end to bowl his third over, and this is going to be the 17th over of this innings. Shoaib is going to take the strike. So far it's been a very scratchy start for Shoaib Khan. Though he moves on to 4, so far he's been a little bit scratchy out there. Played it softly towards the third man region for a single. This is what they need to do. Freyr International, they need to find singles and they need to build partnership. They have another 9 more overs and they have just 6 wickets in hand. This partnership at least need to bat for another 4 more overs, and then they can accelerate their innings. Right at the moment they are going at a rate of 7.3 runs per over. Another single. Shoaib is back on strike. 2 singles in the first 2 balls of 17th over. Vignesh is the bowler, and another single added to the score. Left hand bowler to the left hand batsman. We need to wait and watch the approach of the batter. There is no sign of an aggression from the batter. Flicked it to the mid wicket region for a single. 4 singles added to the score in this over. So for 4 balls bowled, and all the 4 balls been first sign of an aggression from Shoaib. He leans into the shot, swept it, and it went all the way. 6 runs added to the score. Excellent shot, good aggression from the batsman. First sign of an aggression from Shoaib, and it paid off with the 6. Excellent sweep shot. Quicker ball.
Nelson bowler position.
Shoaib is the current Andhra Ranji player. Happy to see lot of good cricketers from Chennai playing in different parts of India for the state level. And he is playing first division here at Chennai. seasoned cricketer.
memory full ஆயிடுச்சுமா அந்த சிஸ்டம் தான் சார்
End of 17 overs, 127 for 4. And here we have the bowling change in the far end.
அவுட் நிறைய பேட்ஸ்மேன் அவுட்
Fast bowler is replacing the off spinner. Mithun is often break now. He bowled 4 overs so far. He have one more over left in his quota of 5 overs. Each bowler can bowl 5 overs here in this 25 overs format. And Mithun so far bowled 4 overs for 29 runs and took 2 wickets. 2 very important wicket, and that to the wicket of Mohammad Azerudin. And played it really well for a single, another single to Shoaib. Ashwath is coming back into the attack. He bowled a very good first spell for his side. And the batsman is charging down the ground. And another couple of runs added to the score. Very good aggression shown by Shoaib so far. He already eaten 6. He's a busy batsman. He always liked the scoreboard moving.
கொடுத்துட்டியா மைனஸ் கொடுக்கணும்
எல்லாம் பால் வேணும்னா மைனஸ் 10 பண்ண கொடுங்க. பால் நம்ம ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணி டீம் பண்ணா மைனஸ் 10 பண்ணலாம்.
There is an appeal for a leg before, and it's an overthrow. Considered 4 runs, 4 extra runs. Poor effort by the mid-off fielder. Definitely he should have been backed up that ball, but he was nowhere in the line of the ball to stop that, and easy 4 runs given to the opponent. Welcome boundary for Freyer, and this is not they needed for the AGS. AGS fielding so far is very sloppy today. Played it in soft hand for the single. End of 18 overs. End of 18 overs, Freyer International 137 for 4. Shoaib Khan is taking the aggressive role here. between Sasi Dev and Shoaib. He is the aggressor right at the moment. He moves on to 20 in just 30 balls, in just 13 balls. And Sasi Dev is batting on 11 from 13 balls. Score is 137 for 4 after 18 overs. We have another 7 more overs and we have another bowling change. And the first bowler, Mr. Subodh Bhatti, is coming from the college end. Subodh Bhatti is the new bowler. He is coming back to his second spell. Started off with the back of the length ball, and it was been punched straight to the point region for a single. Subodh Bhatti is the player who played for Delhi and for Pondicherry Ranji. You are seeing some seasoned cricketer here in this tournament. We are in the semi-finals of 52nd Youngster Cricket Academy tournament. 52nd edition. So far this format of this tournament had produced so many good cricketers, and we've seen right from Rahul Dravid to Jasprit Bumrah playing in this format, in this tournament. Another sloppy fielding, but very well managed in the end. Kept it for the single. It's the full ball right on the pads, and the batsman was flicked straight to the square leg fielder, and just a single added to the score. Shoaib is on 21. He's going to face Subodh Bhatti here. Dot ball. The score is 139 for 4. They are going at a rate of 7.51 runs per over. This partnership, if these two continue for another 3 or 4 overs, definitely they can accelerate. And that was an excellent shot. The short pitch ball, and it was been pulled. There is a confusion whether it's a boundary or a 6. You need to wait for an umpire signal, and it was an excellent shot, and this is the second 6 for Shoaib. Excellent pull shot. He rocked back into his back foot and pulled that ball. There is no intention to play that ball into the ground. He was been waiting for that ball to hit that for 6, and he done what he actually needed. Excellent shot. This is the second 6 for Shoaib Khan. He moves on to 27 now after the 6. He's batting really well. There was an appeal for an LBW in the previous ball, but it was been taken it on the bat inside edge, and it was in single. Excellent running. He's the fittest player, taking the chance and completed the single.
Mithun.
19 overs completed and the score is 147. They are going at a rate of 8 runs, almost 8 runs per over. Successful bowler Joe Smithon is coming back into the attack. He is the partnership breaker so far for the AGS. We need to wait and watch what he can able to do in his final over. He already bowled 4 overs for 29 runs and picked up 2 important wickets. A length ball cut straight to the backward point for no run. Sasi Devi is batting on 13 and first sign of an aggression from Sasi Dev, and it's a boundary. First boundary for Sasi Dev. First aggressive shot by him, coming down the wicket, charging the bowler. Not an easy task for a left-hander to hit the off-spin bowler by coming down the track, but he done that with ease. They are the seasoned cricketers. Short pitch ball, there is a chance for a catch in the mid-wicket region, and it was an excellent catch taken. Lovely catch from Subodh Bhati. Excellent catch taken by Subodh Bhati here. He might be tired after bowling his 4 over. He right back from bowling his 4th over, but he took a very good catch here. And Mithun, as I said, he is the partnership breaker for AGS. He picked up his 3rd wicket, and very importantly, when the partnership is building, he broke yet another important wicket. Yet an important partnership he broke here. Joe Smithon considered 33 runs and picked 3 wickets so far. He have another 3 more balls to better his figures. He's bowling his last over. So far he is the pick of the bowler for AGS. We need to wait and watch what the approach from Shoaib here. Whether he is going to knock him for another 3 balls or he is going to take charge of him. He's an aggressive batsman, but already the team lost 5 wickets. We are into the 20th over. He had decided to play off Mithun here. Finished it off with the single. Excellent spell coming to an end here from Joe Smithon. He bowled 5 overs, considered just 34 runs and picking up 3 important wickets. And what is very interesting here is in his first 10 balls he given away 12 runs, and it's been an excellent comeback from then. In his last 25 balls he had considered just 22 runs and picked up 3 wickets, and that one very excellent catch on his own bowling, the return catch cotton bowled of Karthik Shanmugam, and then the massive wicket of Mohammad Azerudin, and in his final over he picked up the wicket of Sasi Dev. Excellent bowling figures for Joe Smithon. Small ground, not easy for the bowlers, but he done that really well. Coming down the wicket and missing the ball completely. We are into the last 5 overs and we can see a lot of good hitting if Shoaib can continue. Length ball, back of a length ball and cut into the vacant backward point region for a boundary. Excellent shot from Shoaib. He's batting really well. He's stalling the bowlers here. He moves on to 33 with this boundary, with the help of 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. He is the key for the Frere Cricket Academy, Frere International. If they want to put up a very big score, he is the man who can do it from here for them. Pitched a ball, flicked it into the mid-wicket region. He ran the first run really very hard, but excellent fielding and also the excellent throw, restricted for a single. Shantanu considered 5 runs in his first 3 balls here. Rajan often worked straight away. Short pitch ball looking to pull, taken the inside off of the bat, and it's a single. The score is now 158 for 5. Full toss ball. It's not easy to put the full toss balls when it comes in such an awkward height. Hit straight to the long off fielder for a single. He's asking for a change of glove here. The sun is out there. It will be really very hot for the players from here on. We are into the peak of the summer here in Chennai. Another short ball, looking for a pull, but again taken the inside edge straight to the keeper. End of 21 overs. Frere International 159 for 5 here. We are into the last 4 overs. We have the well settled batter and the experienced batsman Shoaib Khan is on 35 alongside the new batsman Rajan. He is on 1. They have another 24 balls to maximize their score in this semi-final, and we have another bowling change here. Vignesh is coming back to bowl his fourth over. This is his third spell. In his first spell he bowled 2 overs and considered 16 runs, and in his second spell he bowled from the college end and he considered 10 runs in that over, and again he is coming from the far end now to bowl his fourth over. Played it softly straight back to the bowler for no run. Shoaib is the key here for Freyr International. He is batting really well on 35 of just 24 balls. On the other hand, for the AGS point of view, they need to find his wicket. If they able to get him out, they can restrict them for well within 185 to 190. Shoaib is the man who can make the difference between 185 to 200. If he stays there till at the end, he can take the score definitely well past the 200 runs mark. The time will tell what will going to happen, and right that at the moment Rajan is on strike. Tossed a ball, driven straight to the long on fielder for a single. Pardon me, to the country region for a single. Vignesh, so far in this over, his length has been really very good. He is not giving the chance for the batsman to getting under the ball to hit that. He is pitching it in the right areas. And he is not giving any chance for the batsman to get under the ball. So far it's been really very good from the bowling point of view from Vignesh. Another good ball, length ball, quicker one, hit to long on region for a single. We have one more ball left in this over. So far it's been really very good over. When you are bowling the 22nd over in 25 over match, he just consider 4 runs, and excellent end to his over. He just consider 6 runs, and what a running here from Shoaib. He taken on the fielder and he completes his second run very easily. End of 22 overs, 165 for 5. We are into the last 3 overs of Freyr's innings. We need to wait and watch whether they can able to put 200 or not. Ashwant is the new bowler. He's going to bowl his last over. So far he had considered just 22 runs in his 4 overs. So far he is the pick of the bowler in the economic point of view. He just gone under 6 runs per over, where the other bowlers are gone for over 8 runs each. Ashwin Balaji is the another bowler who considered just 6 runs per over, and Shantan Kannan considered just 7 runs. Pitched a ball, driven it to mid-off region for a single, and importantly Shoaib is back on strike here for Fair International. Ashwant so far bowled really well in his 4.1 over. He considered just 2 boundaries. The batsman was waiting in the back foot, and he slashed that ball towards the cover region for another couple of runs. He moves on to 41 with the couple. When Mohammad Azerudin was batting, once he got settled, we had seen him waiting on his back foot to play the big shots, and the same is what Shoaib is doing here, and there is a chance for a catch, and it was an excellent catch. Completes the innings of Shoaib. He got out for 41. Very well played 41 of just 30 balls, and it's an excellent catch by Vignesh. Good innings coming to an end. Ashwant picking up his first wicket. He deserved the wicket. So far he bowled really well. Good innings coming to an end. Shoaib got out for 41, and Ashwant picking up a very important wicket at the very important stage of an innings. This will make definitely 10 to 15 runs difference in the score. Straight away the batsman walking in and looking to sweep the first bowler, and he is not the spinner, mind that. He is the bowler who bowled the new ball, and he is looking to sweep him straight away, and he often moved straight away with a couple of runs. This is what the confidence these batters having in the modern era, coming in and hitting the bowler straight away. They practice day in day out these shots, and they are confident enough to play those kind of shots. And full toss ball hit straight to the long on fielder for just a single. .171 is the score now for the loss of 6 wickets. Sri Khan is the new batsman. Now Rajan is on strike here. Rajan, so far he managed 7 runs by facing 7 balls. Last ball of Ashwant's spell. He considered 28 runs so far. Excellent spell is going to complete here, and he completes with the single. No, it's been an excellent running here. He completes his 5 over for 30 for 1, picking up a very important wicket in this final over. End of 23 overs. Freyr International 173 for 6. We have another 2 more overs left in this innings. 2 important overs here, and we need to wait and watch who is going to bowl. And the second last over is going to bowl by Vignesh. Not an easy task for a finger spinner. He actually started the innings with the new ball in the power play, and now he is going to end the innings. Quicker ball. The batsman was looking to cut the ball, and it was taken the inside edge towards the fine leg region for a single. This is interesting here. Left hand batter Rajan is going to face the left hand bowler Vignesh. So far Vignesh conceded 33 runs without troubling the wicket column. But for me, so far he bowled really well. He bowled in the power play and now bowling the depth overs here. Another cut shot just for a single. Khan is going to take the strike here. Quicker ball, beaten completely by the pace, both the batsman and the keeper, and the ball rising away into the boundary rope. This is a costly miss by the keeper. Good bowling, but not well supported by the keeper. Bye given by the umpire. Freyr moves on to 179 here with that boundary. Another inside edge, straight to the fine leg fielder for a single. Good stop by Mithun. .180 is now on the board. Good shot. And it's a first boundary. First boundary here for the Rajan. Quicker ball onto his pad, and he flicked it into the square leg region for a boundary. Last ball of the 24th over. Another big hit, and this time he connected really well, and it's gone all the way into the boundary rope for 6 runs. Excellent shot. And what a way to finish the over. Rajan, he is on fire here. He moves on to 19 in just 12 balls. Excellent shot to end the over. He moves on to 19 with the boundary and the 6 back-to-back hits. What a great finish to the over. End of 24 overs. Freyr International 184 for 6. And we are into the last over of the Freyr innings. They are 184 for 6 after 24 overs. And Shubot is the bowler who is going to complete the proceedings for AGS. The score is now 184. We need to wait and watch who is going to win this battle here. And started off with the shout ball and is the miscued pull right in the vacant area, and 2 more runs added to the score. Excellent backup by Mithun here. 2 more runs added to the score, and the score now moves on to 190 here. Pardon me, the score is 192. There is an and another inside edge here. The bowler is appealing for a leg before wicket, but it's an inside edge. Single taken here. Most importantly, the left-hander, the well-settled batsman, the man who hit boundary under 6, he is back on strike here. He have 4 more balls, and we need to wait and watch whether they can able to score 200. They have 4 balls remaining, and they need 7 more runs. And this dot ball, very rare dot ball here in the depth over, and it was bowled really well by the Subodh. Slower ball. The batsman was looking to rock back and hit it towards the vacant country region, but he just manages to hit that straight back to the bowler for no run. The bowler is charging, and it's a full toss ball. Hit straight to the long on fielder. Excellent pickup by the fielder, and 2 more runs added to the score. The score now moves on to 195 here for the loss of 6 wickets. We have 2 more balls remaining in this innings, and Subodh, he is bowling really well here. He considered 41 runs so far, but in this final over he is bowling really well. He just considered 5 runs in his first 4 balls. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to finish it well. We are into the last 2 balls of the innings, and Subodh is charging in here, and it's a short pitch ball, and it's a miss hit here, and it's going towards the long on region. Another 2 more runs added to the score. Excellent bowling here by Subodh. He considered just 7 runs in his 5 balls, and we are into the final ball of the over, and we are into the final ball of this innings, and the score is 197 for 6. We need to wait and watch which team is going to finish high in this final ball. This momentum will definitely shift on to the second innings, and Subodh is charging in here, and this is the final ball, and it's a length ball hit straight to the cover region, and here there's a chance for a run out, and it's a wicket. Frere International finishing their innings at 198 for 7. Excellent final over bowled by Subodh Bhatti. He just considered 8 runs in the final over, and it's a good finish to an innings. 199 is the target for AGS office. We need to wait and watch who is going to hold their nerve and win this semi-final. Here we have the short break here, and we will come back right for the AGS chase. Here we go. We are going to start the second innings. The chase is on between AGS is going to start their chase. And you are watching the semi-finals between Freyer International versus AGS Office. Freyer International putting up a very impressive score of 199 is the target. AGS is chasing and they are started off really very well with the boundary, pitched up ball and lofted it straight back to the bowler for a boundary. Excellent start from AGS. Straight away the batsman is on the move, started off with the boundary. Guru Sai is the bowler and Vijay Bharat is the batter. Excellent shot. The recovered run rate is 7.85. Another length ball. The batsman is looking to whip that over mid wicket, but this time he just managed to get the inside off of the bat and it was straight to the short mid wicket region. It's a very interesting field set. That is the square short square leg fielder placed in front of the wicket. Usually we see the square leg fielder standing behind the wicket because of the slowness of the wicket, and here we see another boundary here. The pitched up ball right onto the pads and that was been flicked into the vacant mid wicket region for a boundary. These kind of balls will be definitely put away by the batsman. Even the number 11 batsman can hit this ball for a boundary. Excellent start to the innings for the AGS. Not the ideal start for Freyer. They considered 2 back-to-back boundaries here. Vijay Bharat, he moves on to 8 in just 3 balls. Another length ball, another aggressive shot. It's a pull shot and it was not been timed really well, but nonetheless 2 more runs added to the score. Excellent start for AGS. They are after a very flying start. They move on to 10 and it's been a very good aggressive start by their opener. Vijay moves on to 10 with that couple of runs. He's looking really very positive out there. This is what they needed when they are chasing the big target. This is how their batters should approach this target. This power play overs are really very crucial here. Another short pitch ball. This time he punches straight to the cover fielder for no run. AGS Office ரொம்ப ஒரு பெரிய பிக் ஸ்கோர் இப்போ அவங்க சேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. 199 அவங்க சேஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நல்ல ஒரு பால் இந்த ஓவர் முடிவில். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓவர் முடிஞ்சிருக்க அவங்களுடைய AGS 10 for no loss. அவங்களுக்கு இன்னும் 189 ரன்ஸ் தேவைப்படுது 144 பால்ஸில். நல்ல ஒரு ஸ்டார்ட் கொடுத்துருக்காரு விஜய் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓவரில். 10 ரன்ஸ் 2 பவுண்ட்ரி. There is a different approach we are seeing from the Freyr International. We are starting with the two medium pace bowler. On the other hand, when the edge is bowling, we see one end from the fast bowler and the another end from the spinner. But here, Freyr International is starting with two fast bowlers from both the ends, and Avinash is going to strike for the first time here. He is going to face the first ball. Straight away he is charging down the wicket, played it to the backward point region for no run. Sri Karan is the bowler, tall fast bowler. The action is really good. Played it in the soft hand, and there is a chance for a run out. And single taken in the end. Sri Karan started off really well here. In the knockout stages, chasing is not that easy. You will always have the scoreboard pressure. That when you are chasing 8 runs per over right from the ball number 1, this is not an easy task, and also it is not impossible. Played it soft, very good keeping. Another pistol ball, played it in the soft hand towards the mid-on region. Another single taken comfortably here. Aggressive shot here, missed it completely. End of the second over. AGS 13 for no loss. Excellent ways to start the third over. back of a length delivery, bowled outside the off stump, and there was a width offered by the bowler, and it was been taken full advantage by the batsman, and it was been put away towards the point region for an boundary. Welcome boundary here for an AGS. Excellent start. They moves on to 17 in the third over, and the sun is out here, and this is the good sign for the AGS. The wicket will get ease and the ball will come on more quickly towards the bat, and it's a short ball, and it was been put away really well by the batsman. Excellent shot. Back to back boundary here for AGS. AGS now moves on to 21 with that boundary, and Avinash moves on to 10 in just 6 balls. Excellent shot. He was looking to charge down, and the bowler was pitched that ball in the back of the length, and he adjusted really well, and he pulled that ball into the vacant mid-wicket region for a boundary. Excellent cricket. Another dot ball here. AGS need 178 runs from 135 balls from now. Pitched up ball, and it was been lofted over the long off region for an excellent six. Excellent aggressive start by both the openers. Both are taking on the bowler here, and it's an excellent shot, and 6 more runs added to the score. First 6 of AGS innings. Excellent shot. What a great start from AGS. Avinash, he is on fire. Both Vijay and Avinash, they are taking on the bowler here. Excellent comeback by the bowler. Another short pitch ball. Well discussed bouncer here, and it was been left well by the batsman. Excellent start. This is what they needed when they are chasing the big total. This is what they needed from their openers, and their openers are doing it really well. 27 for no loss. We are into the final ball of the third over. Right at the moment they are going at a rate of 9 runs per over, and end of 3 overs, 27 for no loss. Excellent start from AGS openers here. They need another 172 runs to win this match. They have 132 more balls to do it. The difference between the balls and the required run is 40. And we have a bowling change here. I guess Shoaib is the bowler who is going to replace
Okay, sir.
Sri Karan.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pardon me. Yes, we have a bowling change here. Shoaib of spinner. He is going to start his first over. This is not a wrong choice against the left-hander. It will be difficult for the left-hander to play against the off-spinner, especially when to take on the bowlers. This is not an easy task. Nice start. Start off with the dot ball here.
ரெக்கார்ட் ஆகாதா?
15 minutes ஆகும் சார். என்ன மேக்ஸிமம் அதுக்கப்புறம் சிஸ்டம் ஷட்
அது சிஸ்டம் சொல்லணும்னா ரெக்கார்ட் ஆகாது. லைவ் எல்லாம் ஆகாது.
லைவ் டிஸ்கனெக்ட்
லைவ் டிஸ்கனெக்ட் ஆகும், ரெக்கார்டும் ஆகாது.
அஃப்கோர்ஸ்
Length ball.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆன்டிசிபேட் பண்ணல அந்த மாதிரி என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க?
The batsman was taking his bottom hand here, and luckily the ball didn't carry to the mid-off fielder. It fall just in front of mid-off fielder. No damage done here. Another good ball right on the length, driven straight to the covers fielder for no run. Excellent start from Shoaib here.
ப்ரொமோஷனோட பெரிய ரேஞ்சில் உள்ள தேவைன்ற மாதிரி ஹெவி ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி பிளேயர் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா காஸ்ட்
Flicked it towards the mid-wicket region for a single.
அரேஞ்சிங் டிசிஸ்
First run considered in this over. We have two more balls.
இல்லை பேக்கப்பு அவ்வளோதான் backup.
ஆமாம் சார் 10-15 minutes அதிகபட்சம்
சரி இன்னும் ஒரு 2 minutes இருக்கும்போது சொல்லிடுங்க. தெரியுமா உங்களுக்கு? தெரியாது.
இல்லை
போனதான்
வீக் வந்து போயிட்டே இருக்கு நம்ம ஒரு பிக்சர்ஸ் கவுண்ட்டு தான்
சரி அப்படின்னா சொல்லிடலாமா? இது மேலே ரஃபல் கேட்காதீங்கன்னு.
இல்லை அது ஒரு 10 மினிட்ஸ் போக வரைக்கும் போகட்டுங்க. அதுக்குள்ளே பவர் வந்துருச்சுன்னா நீங்கள் ரெஸ்யூம்னா
அது என்ன ப்ராப்ளம்னா கரெக்டாக கேட்கும்போது போயிடுச்சுன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க, பிரச்சனை ஆகிடும். அதனால தான் ஒரு 2 minutes முன்னாடியே இவருக்கு அது இந்த ஓவர் முடிட்டோம். இந்த ஓவர் முடிஞ்ச உடனே இனிமேல் ரெஃபல் கேட்காதீங்க. கரண்ட் வந்தோடனே நாங்கள் சொல்கிறதுக்கு அப்புறமா ரெஃபல் கேட்குதுன்னு சொல்லிடலாம். ஓகேங்களா?
ஓகே.
வாயப்பா.
The batsman is charging down the ground, and it was been hit straight to the long on fielder. So far it's been an excellent over for Freya,
அதான் நம்ம
considered just a single in this over.
இது நம்மளோட கிரவுண்ட் இல்லையே.
Excellent bowling by Shoaib. He is a seasoned combiner playing for current Andhra Ranji team, and there is an appeal for an LBW, and it was given not out by the umpire. Excellent over coming to an end with the dot ball probing over.
கூட்டுக்கு வந்து ரீப்ளே போடாங்க.
நம்ம
28 for no loss after 4 overs. They need another 170 runs to win this match.
நம்மளே இங்கே இது பண்ணால்
அதெல்லாம் ஒன்று.
And another bowling change here. Stree is coming from the far end. I guess Shoaib had come in for the end change for the fast bowlers, and he done his job really well. Considered just a single in his first over. Bowled a very probing over. Left-hander, he is on strike here, and interesting here. Keeper is standing up to the fast bowler. This is the slow wicket. This can be done by the seasoned cricketers. Vijay Bharat is on 12 and Avinash is on 16. Avinash is going to take the strike now. Both the batsmen started off really well, and now they are playing some dot balls here. They are not afford to play too many dot balls here when they are chasing 200 plus The target is almost 200 here. When you are chasing 200, you are not afford to play too many dot balls. And in the last 6 balls, Freyr considered just 2 runs here. We are back on live after the short interruption due to the power failure. We resume AGS office innings here. We are chasing the score of 199, and right now AGS were on 47 for 2 after 7 overs. They lost 2 wickets, and the repairing job is done between the Avinash and Paramesh. Avinash is settled really well. Avinash is batting on 27. He is the key here for the chase for AGS. So far, Avinash hit 2 boundaries. The first run was been taken really very fast, and this is the very good running between the wicket. If the ball get fumbled, there is an all chance for getting an extra run. The youngsters, those who are watching, this is the way how they need to run between the wickets. The current partnership is just 2. The batsman is really very fresh in the crease. Paramesh is looking for a big shot, but it's a wide. 50 coming up for AGS in the 8th over. They lost 2 important wickets. Very good tossed up ball. On drive straight to the long on fielder for Justin single. Vignesh is back on strike here. Pardon me, Avinash is back on strike here. Leg spinner, we are seeing the first leg spinner in this match here. Samuel is not playing today for Freyr. He is another quality leg spinner in the squad. End of 8 overs, AGS 57 for 2. Prakash is continuing from the college end. He already picked up a wicket. Another single added to the score. We are in the 9th over. Nice ball, right on length. Back to back dot balls here from Prakash. He's bowling it really well. Paramesh is on strike. Another dot ball here. 3 back to back dot balls. This will definitely add pressure to the batsman. Excellent bowling. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls in a string. Excellent bowling here from Prakash. He is keeping the batsman guessing. He is mixing his length, and also he is varying his pace. That is what is very important in this wicket. You are not supposed to bowl in a consistent speed for a batsman to pick. Another dot ball to end the over. Just a single considered in this over. End of 8 overs, 57 for 2. Pardon me, end of 9 overs, 58 for 2. We have some technical issues going on in the live scoring. The current score is 58 for 2 after 9 overs. Leg spinner Montfort, he is going to continue. And Avinash is on strike. Down the track, and what a great shot! He hit that ball long way towards the long on region. Excellent shot, excellent 6. Avinash is on fire. He is the man who can do it for ages right at the moment. He moves on to 37. He faced 25 balls so far. Excellent hit by Avinash. Quality shot from a quality batsman. Not an easy shot to play against the leg spinner. Playing it against the spin. He got to the pitch of the ball and hit that ball really well. Another on drive. This time straight to the long on fielder for a single. Excellent batting. 6 followed by a single. And what is really very important here is the batsman from the far end, Paramesh, he need to support Avinash. He need to find single. He need to bring Avinash back on strike. And what a great shot! Paramesh is joining the party with Avinash.
And this is the semi-final match.
Good shot for an boundary.
Going to start in another 5 more minutes.
Excellent over
The
so far.
players are ready.
Just 3
They are
balls.
already
They managed
warming.
to score 11 runs here. Montfort, he is struggling here. Back to back boundary here. What a great over. What a comeback over here for AGS. After 1 run over, now in first 4 balls they got 15 runs. 2 boundaries and a 6 and a single in this over in just 4 balls. Paramesh, after playing 5 dot balls. He managed a couple of back-to-back boundaries here. Another short ball. The bowler is under pressure, and this time the ball was been hit straight to the long on fielder. Pardon me, straight to country region for a single. Montfort, he is struggling here. So far he had considered 26 runs in his 1.5 overs. Tossed a ball, this time driven straight to the cover fielder. No runs added to the score. Excellent over for AGS. It's a 16 runs over for AGS. AGS is back into the match. After 10 overs, AGS 74 for 2. They have 2 settled batsmen now. Avinash is batting on 38 and Paramesh is on 15. He bowled 6 dot balls on the trot here. He's bowling it really well. After 7 dot balls, he considered a single here and he put Avinash back on strike. Prakash, he considered 9 runs in his 2.3 overs. Avinash is on strike, he is on 38. Back of a length ball, hit straight to the point region, just in single. This is what they need to do. AGS, if they are not able to find boundaries, they need to find singles. Every ball they need to score at least a single here. Here and there, if they get any boundaries, that will keep them in tandem in the run chase. Another dot ball here. Prakash is bowling really well. He is into the last ball of his 3rd over. Played it in the soft hand and excellent single. 1 more run added to the score. End of 11 overs, 77 for 2. They are going at a rate of 7 runs per over. AGS office. And what they need from here on is they need to score another 122 runs and they have 84 more balls to do it. This partnership is the key. They need to bat at least another 5 to 6 overs. If these two can able to go at a rate of 6 to 7 runs from here for next 6 overs, definitely they will be on the driver's seat after that. And we have a bowling change here. Montfort is been replaced. Expensive Montfort. He considered 26 runs in his 2 overs. And he was been replaced here by Played it in the soft hand and excellent running. The running between the wickets so far is really very good for AGS. Played it in the soft hand towards the mid wicket region and 2 runs taken comfortably. Excellent running between the batsmen. Paramesh moves on to 19 here. Another pistol ball, punched it straight to the long off fielder for a single. Both the batters are looking really very comfortable out in the middle. Paramesh is on 20 and Avinash is right now batting on 39. Sri Karan is the bowler here. He already picked up one wicket and considered just 9 runs in his 2.3 overs. He is bowling on another good over here. So far he considered just 3 runs in his first 3 balls. Freyr International, they got the measure of one wicket. So the bowlers, they know what lengths to bowl and in what pace they need to bowl. This is very important to assess the wicket and bowlers need to adjust accordingly, and this is what they are doing right now at the moment. They are bowling it really well. Their bowlers are pulling their length back and they are bowling it slow. They are not giving any pace for the batsman and also any width they are not giving to the batsman to free their arms. Another single considered here. Five runs considered in this over so far in 5 balls. We are into the last ball of the over. Sri Karan is bowling really well. Played it softly towards the cover region. Again they run the first run really very hard. Excellent running between the wicket and also the fielding has been really very good. Single to end the over. End of 12 overs, AGS 83 for 2 and they need another 115 runs to win this match from 13 overs. They have 2 very well settled batsmen, Avinash and Paramesh. Avinash is on strike here. Leg spinner coming into the attack. Another tossed up ball. Hit straight to the long on fielder just for a single. Leg spinners or the wicket takers in any format of the game, they may go for runs, but definitely leg spinners will pick you wickets. Another single added to the score. Both the batsmen looking really very comfortable in the middle. If this partnership continue for another 5 overs, AGS will have all the chance to chase this score down. Avinash is on 41 right at the moment. Dot ball here. Rare dot ball we are seeing from the bat of Avinash. He is really very well settled here. Sasi Dev is bowling really well so far. He considered just 2 runs in his 3 balls. Excellent ball. Excellent turn. First sign of a spin from this wicket. The ball turned really very short, and the very well settled batsman Avinash beaten very comfortably here. Another dot ball, another play and miss. He's looking little bit tired right now, Avinash. Back to back dot balls here from the leg spinner. Definitely batsman will try to do something here. We need to wait and watch what is going to happen. It's a tossed up ball, played it late towards the short third man region for a single. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 3 runs considered in this over. AGS need another 113 runs to win this match from 12 overs. They are 86 for 2 after 13 overs.
ஏன்னா அவங்களுக்கு கொஞ்சம் இதாக இருக்குது
டிஸ்கம்ஃபர்ட்.
Karan, he is continuing from the far end. The score is 86 for 2. Avinash is on strike. Length ball hit to the long on region for a single. Avinash is batting on 43 along with Paramesh is on 23. Paramesh is on strike. He is going to face Karan here. Karan so far bowled really well. He considered just 13 runs in his 3 overs and picked up a very important wicket. He is bowling his 4th over. Excellent bowling. Their length has been really very good, and the pace what they are bowling is really very important. The bowlers have dropped their pace. They know the wicket is on the slower side, and also they reduce their speed. And what the batters now need to do is they need to generate all the pace to score runs. First time the width offered, and it was been driven straight to the cover fielder, and the misfield costed them an extra run. Paramesh moves on to 25, and AGS moves on to 89 for 2. Paramesh is on strike. He is facing Karan. Short pitch ball. There is no bounce in this wicket. Batsman adjusted really well. The settled batsman, so that he was been able to play that ball. If it was the new batter, definitely he would have been struggled. There is lack of bounce in this wicket. 2 more balls to end this over. Pitched up ball, driven it officially towards the long off region for a single. AGS 91 for 2 after 13.5 overs. Karan bowling a very impressive spell here. Consider just 17 runs. Good shot. Excellent boundary. There is no chance for the short cover fielder and also the long off fielder to cut that ball. Boundary to end the over. End of 14 overs, 95 for 2. Paramesh moves on to 30 with that boundary. Look at that shot. The batsman is leading into his drive, driven it to all along the ground, and the ball rises away into the boundary rope like a trace a bullet. Welcome boundary here for AGS. They moves on to 95 after 14 overs. They need another 104 more runs to win this match. From 66 balls. Their current run rate is not that impressive, but they have wickets in hand. They can do it. They have 11 overs to score 100 runs. They need 104 runs to win this match. Leg spinner is continuing from the college end. That's the flatter, quicker ball, and it was been hit straight to the backward point region for a single. Avinash moves on to 45. Good partnership is building up for AGS between Avinash and Paramesh. Good shot. This is the right place to hit the leg spinner over cover region, and it was been a very good shot. What a way to bring up the 100 for AGS. 100 for 2 after 14.2 overs. Excellent shot to bring up that 100. Textbook cricket shot. Playing the leg spinner over the cover region for a boundary. Excellent shot. After 14.2 overs, AGS 100 for 2. Paramesh batting on 34 and Avinash batting on 45. Good partnership is building up between these two. They added 48 runs so far, and AGS need another 99 more runs to win this match. They have 64 balls to do it. Excellent partnership, bringing them back into this match. At one stage they were struggling at 52 for 2, and these two added 48 runs in good time. Short pitch ball, batsman rocked back into the back foot and hit straight to the long on fielder for a single. Paramesh moves on to 35 with the single. You are watching quality tournament with quality players here, live on LI Sports, and it's a pitched up ball, and it was been hit over the long on region for a 6. Not an easy start to play, and what a way to bring up his 50 in 39 balls. Excellent shot. Not an easy shot to play against the leg spinner, playing against the turn, and middle set over long on region for an excellent 6. Avinash moves on to 51, and AGS moves on to 107 for 2. Excellent over. Another costly over from the leg spinner Sasi Dev. He considered 12 runs so far in this over, followed by his good first over. He just considered 3 runs in his first over, but now he considered 12 runs in 5 balls, and now with the single he considered, and there is a fumble in the cover region and another extra run added to the score, and there is a miss by the keeper as well. Sasi Dev considered 14 runs in his second over. After 15 overs, AGS 109 for 2. They need the current partnership between Avinash and Parmesh. 62 runs in 49 balls. The players are taking drinks right at the moment. We will come back after the short break. We have the bowling change here at the far end. Prakash is coming back into the attack. So far he is the pick of the bowler. He considered just 11 runs and picked up 1 wicket. So far in his 3 overs. Paramesh is going to strike now. Prakash is coming back into the attack, and Paramesh is going to face. He's on 35 of 29 balls. Punched it straight back to the bowler, no runs. Prakash is the pick of the bowler so far. He's bowling in a very good economy and also picked up a very important wicket. Yorker ball, excellent bowling by Prakash and also very well kept by the keeper. He was managed to keep the ball without passing him. Excellent football skills shown by the keeper here. What a great shot. The batsman was been rocked back into the back foot and hit that ball over the mid-on fielder for a boundary. Calculated risk taken by the batter. The fielder is placed in the mid-on region, so he was been able to put that ball over that fielder for a boundary. Welcome boundary here for the AGS. They move on to 113 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another Yorker length ball, and it was the excellent shot this time from Paramesh. This time around the width was been offered and it was been put away really well by the batsman. Back to back boundary here. Excellent batting here from Paramesh. He moves on to 42 pardon me, 43 with this boundary. Aegis need just 82 more runs to win this match from 56 balls. They are right back into this match. The match is evenly poised right at the moment. For the fair point of view, they need the wicket to pull back. Both the batters are playing really well. Another quick single taken here. Avinash is back on strike. He's facing Prakash here. Played it softly. Back to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. 9 runs considered in the 16th over. After 16 overs, 118 for 2 AGS. What a great shot! What a way to welcome the bowler. Hitting the fast bowler over the cover for 6. Not an easy start to play. And what a way to bring up his 50. Excellent way to bring up the 50. Great shot to welcome the bowler. Hitting the fast bowler over the covers is the treat to watch. Excellent shot. The score now is 124. AGS is cruising away at the moment. The partnership is over 70 now between these two, Paramesh and Avinash. They need another 75 more runs to win this match. They have 53 balls to do it. Another back off and length ball, punched it straight to the cover field for a single. 52 balls. They need another 73 runs to win this match. What a comeback after 2 quick wickets. Both the batters are batting really well. In this partnership, Paramesh is the bulk of the scorer. And Avinash is playing the second fiddle. He is taking the singles and bringing Paramesh on strike. Initially, Avinash was played the aggressive role, and once Paramesh got settled and once he started to picking up the boundaries, Avinash started to play the second fiddle in this partnership. Guru Sai so far considered 31 runs in his 2.3 overs. Short pitch ball. The batsman was been disappointed to miss that ball because there is no fielder in the square leg region. If he got any bat, definitely he would have been taken a boundary there. There is no deep mid wicket as well. They have the country placed here. He mistook an opportunity to score a boundary. Another quick single. This time it was a tight single. Driven it very firmly towards the cover region. But at the end, the single completed comfortably. Both the batters are very well settled now. The score is 127 for 2. Misses it completely here. Looking for an on drive and missed that ball completely. End of 17 overs, the AGS 127 for 2. Avinash is batting on 54 and Paramesh is on 51. Guru Sai after 3 overs considered 32 runs without picking up the wicket. In the last over, he considered 9 runs with the 6 and 3 singles. And there is a wicket. There is a lapse of concentration from Paramesh. He was looking too aggressive here and flourishes, and here is the second wicket for Prakash. Excellent catch completed by Shoaib. Prakash picking up his second wicket. He is bowling his final over and picking up a very important wicket of Paramesh. He got out after scoring 51 of 36 balls. Excellent innings coming to an end. Ashwin Balaji is the new batsman joining Avinash. Freyer striking at the right time. Very crucial wicket here. Prakash picking up his second wicket. He is the pick of the bowler so far from Freyer. And from AJ's point of view, if they want to win this match, Avinash need to carry his bat throughout the innings. He is the settled batsman and he needs to take in charge. Another good ball. Dot ball here. This will definitely add more pressure to the batsmen. Excellent shot from Avinash. What a great shot. Hitting the left arm spinner over cover region. It's a delight to watch. Great shot. Excellent batting display from Avinash. What a great shot. It's a treat to watch. Score moves on to 131 with that boundary, and the cover fielder has been pushed back, and long on fielder has been pushed in into the circle. Single taken after the boundary. Avinash moves on to 59. Ashwin Balaji is on strike for the first time, and he is the left-hander. Good to have a right and left combination here. New batsman is here, marking his god. Ashwin Balaji is the batsman. He is going to face Prakash. Prakash is bowling his last over. He just have 2 more balls to complete the spell. Good ball. Very good first ball to a new batsman. Started off with the dot ball here. Single to end the spell. Excellent spell coming to an end. He considered just 26 runs and picked up 2 very important wickets, and that to a wicket of a very settled batsman. He got end of 18 overs, 133 for 3. AGS need another 66 runs to win this match from 42 balls. They have 7 overs to score 66 runs. Srikaran bowling his last over. Excellent pickup shot, and luckily he didn't find the fielder. The fielder was been placed exactly for the particular shot in the backward square leg region, and just in single. The required run rate is now almost near 10 runs per over. Avinash is back on strike. He is on 60 from 47 balls. He is looking for a very big heave and missed it completely. Sri Karan, he is bowling really well. Along with Prakash, he is the only other wicket taker in this innings for Freya. What a good shot! But this time he finds the fielder. Another settled batsman getting out at the wrong time. Avinash is getting out for 60 after facing 48 balls. Excellent catch. The ball was been dipping to the fielder and it was taken really well. Excellent catch. 136 for 4. Avinash is getting out after playing an magnificent innings of 60. But now AGS is now struggling with two new batsmen in the middle. Subodh Bhatti is the new batter. He is the current Ranji player. Last ball of the streak Karan over. Straight away there is a big heave from Subodh. Just a single. Sri Karan ending up his spell for 25 for 2. Excellent bowling figures. After 19 overs, AGS 137 for 4. They need another 62 runs from 36 balls. They need to score over 10 runs per over from now on. Not an impossible task, but it is getting a little bit difficult after the back-to-back wickets. That to two settled batsmen getting out in back-to-back overs. Now Shoaib is the new bowler coming from the far end. So far he bowled really well, and I guess he will going to continue from one end to end this innings. Started off with the wide. He is getting into bowl his third over. So far he had considered 11 runs in his 2 overs with this wide. AJ still need another 61 runs to win this match from 6 overs. There's a chance for a second, but just in single. Subodh is turning the strike to Ashwin. Ashwin, he already faced 5 balls. This is the first time he is facing the off spinner in this innings. AGS 139 for 4 after 19.1 over. Shoaib is bowling his third over. Ashwin Bolaji is on strike now. Short pitch ball, excellent shot, and there is a great effort by the long off fielder, but it was been hit very firmly, and the ball rises away into the boundary rope. Welcome boundary for ages. Excellent shot. The batsman was been rocked back into the back foot and hit that ball towards the cover region for a boundary. Excellent shot, and AGS is coming back into this match with this boundary. The match is evenly poised right at the moment. Another single, excellent single. This is what they needed after the boundary. The batsman is getting the single. This is the way you need to build your innings, and this is the way you can able to put the pressure back onto the bowler. Sweep shot, excellent shot. Fumble there in the outfield. 2 more runs added to the score. Excellent shot by Shubhoth. 53 more runs to win this match for AGS, and they have 5.2 overs to do it. And for the other hand, for the Frayers, they need to find dot balls and they need to find wickets. Another sweep shot straight to the mid wicket region for a single. One more ball to complete this over. Shoaib consider 10 runs in this over in 5 balls. AGS got what they needed from this over. They need to score 10 runs from every over from here on, and they are able to done that in this over from Shoaib. End of 20 overs, AGS 147 for 4. AGS need another 52 more runs to win this match. They have 30 more balls to do it. We have a bowling change here from the college end. Started off with the single. Guru Sai, so far he had considered 32 runs. He is on the expensive side today. AGS need another 51 more runs to win this match from 29 balls. They need one big over, 15-16 runs over they needed at this stage. Wide ball given by the umpire, and this will reduce another one more run from the target. Now they need just 50 runs to win this match. We are watching the very close match here between Fair and AGS. Yorker ball, excellent bowling in the depth over. This is what the bowlers need to do. They need to find the block holes, but it was a lucky escape from the bowler. If the batter managed to find the bat, any anywhere in between the gully region to the point gap, that would have been the boundary. .150 coming up here for AGS with that single. They need another 49 more runs to win this match. They have 27 balls to do it. Not an easy task, and also this is not impossible. We are watching the first semi-final here. What a great shot by Subodh. The ball is pitched on his leg and it was been well picked up towards the mid-wicket region, 4 and 6. What a great shot. This is what they needed at this time. In swinging ball onto his pad and it was been flicked towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Welcome boundary for AGS. Guru Sai is coming up to bowl his 5th ball, and again it's a block hole ball, beaten it completely. Guru Sai is going to bowl his final ball of his over, and it was been hit really very hard towards the long off region and just in single. Another 10 runs over. They are getting the par score in every over. They are getting the runs what they needed in each over. They managed to do in back-to-back overs. They scored back-to-back 10 runs over. They need another 42 more runs in 4 overs. Shoaib is continuing from the far end. He is the experienced campaigner. And Subodh is also the seasoned cricketer, current Ranji player. He have the experience. AGS 157 for 4 after 21 overs. They need another 42 more runs to win this match. They have 4 overs to do it. This is the very crucial over of this innings. Short ball. There was an opportunity for the batter to hit a 4 or 6, but it's a wide. Additional run given. This is the second wide bowled by Shoaib. Even in his last over, he started off with the wide. Single taken in the first ball of the 22nd over. Ashwin Balaji is the man who is going to take the strike now. He is batting on 10 of 10 balls. They need to find a boundary somewhere here. And that is what he had done. The extra bounce, he managed to put that ball in the gap for a couple of runs here. Bouncer bowled by an off spinner. It's a rare sight to see. The batsman got into the position really well and managed to guide that ball for a couple of runs. Reverse sweep attempt by the batsman, and he was in no position to hit that ball. Just a single considered here. Shoaib just considered 5 runs in this over so far in 3 balls. Full toss ball, and it was been put away nicely by Shabot. 6 runs. What a great shot. This is what they needed. AGS. Excellent shot. Full toss ball, taken full advantage of it and put that ball over the country region 4 and 6. What a great shot. Second 6 to Subodh. He moves on to 20 with the 6. And this is what they needed. AGS. They need boundary in every over, and they got the boundary they needed in this over. 11 runs considered in this over so far in just 4 balls. AGS 168 for 4 after 21.4 overs. They need another 31 more runs to win this match. They have 20 balls to do it. The difference between the balls and the run is 12. Now after this dot ball, quicker ball, and well kept by the keeper. Subodh has been trying to heave that ball over mid wicket again, and he missed that completely. Very crucial ball of this innings. Another big heave taken the inside off of his bat, and just a single to end the over. 169 for 4. AGS need another 30 more runs to win this match. They managed 12 runs in the last over from Shoaib. Shoaib now considered 31 runs in 4 overs. Subodh, he is on fire. He is the man now for AGS to do it. He is batting on 21, and Ashwin Balaji is batting on 12. In 18 balls, they need 30 more runs to win this match. We are into the last 3 overs of this run chase, and the leg spinner coming to bowl the third last over of this innings, Sasi Dev. In his last over, he considered 14 runs, and he was being taken off from the attack. Very crucial over, not an easy task for a leg spinner. We need to wait and watch what he can able to do. And on the other hand, Subodh, he is on strike. He is already on 21, and there is an reverse sweep attempt by Subodh, missed it completely. And here we have the wicket here. The key batsman Subodh, he is getting out. He is looking to hit a very big shot here, but finds the fielder. What a time to getting a wicket. Subodh, he is getting out for 21 after 13 balls. AGS now in deep trouble. This is not easy for a new batter to go out and play shot straight away in this wicket. They need another 30 more runs to win this match. In 16 balls, they need 30 runs to win. New batsman Vignesh is on strike. He is also the left-hander. Very interesting. We need to wait and watch how Sasidev is going to bowl to the left-hander. He bowled so far really well to the right-handers. He picked up two very important. He picked up a very important wicket of Subodh, and that really put Aegis in the back foot. We need to wait and watch what he can able to do in his next 4 balls. And straight away there is a chance for another catch, and it's been an excellent catch taken in the mid-wicket region. Running towards his right, almost he covered 10 meters to reach that ball, and it was an excellent catch taken. Vignesh getting out in the very first ball he faced, and what an over he is bowling. He picked up back-to-back wickets, and more importantly, he didn't consider a single run in his last 4 balls. Back-to-back wickets here. What an over this is so far for the fair international. 2 back-to-back wickets. Now AGS in deep trouble. They need 30 runs to win this match from 15 balls. Not an impossible task, but in this wicket, for a new batter to come in and hit the ball straight away is not an easy task to do. 15 balls, 30 runs needed. We need to wait and watch what Ashwin Balaji can able to do. Ashwin Balaji is the key here. He is the settled batsman. He already played 12 balls and he have the measure of this wicket. And here we go, the 4th ball, and there is a reverse pivot and great shot. Excellent shot under pressure. 4 runs added to the score. Excellent batting under pressure. He managed to put that ball right where he needed. Excellent shot for a boundary. 4 runs added to the score, and more importantly, they needed 26 runs needed in 14 balls. These 2 balls are very crucial for AG's point of view. They are not afford to lose any more wickets here. That is very important. And also they need to score runs. Just a single added to the score. 25 more runs needed in 13 balls. Excellent over Sasidev is bowling here. He just considered 5 runs and picked up 2 important wickets, and that to the wicket of this Subodh. Shantanu is the new batter. He is going to face his first ball. He is going to take on Sasidev. Very important ball here. And he was been beaten completely. End of 23 overs. AGS 174 for 6. AGS need another 25 more runs to win this match from 12 balls. The key here is Ashwin Balaji. He needs to take more of the strike. If AGS have any chance to win this match, he is the man can do it. Shoaib is coming into the attack. He is continuing. This is the very important over of this innings. The match can turn either way. We need to watch what he is going to do here. Ashwin Balaji is on strike. Flatter ball. Hit straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Just a single. Excellent fielding. Under pressure, and also very good bowling by Shoaib under pressure. He is an experienced campaigner. He can handle pressure. We all know that. Current Ranji player for Andhra. Big heave. Taken the inside off of the bat. Just a single. AGS are struggling right at the moment. They need 24 runs from 10 balls. They need boundary or a 6 in this ball to keep them alive in this match. Short pitch ball, and it was been hit right in the air, and it was been well caught by the long on fielder. Excellent bowling and excellent fielding backed up with a good catch. Hitting the odd length, and the ball is gripping and turning, and that is not easy for the batsman to hit. Excellent catch to end. This is what experience can do. Shoaib hitting the right length here, picking a very important wicket at the very important time. He bowled 3 very good balls at the very crucial time. Sir, any coin will do, right? New batter Joe Smithun is into the grease, and Shantanu is going to take the strike. There's a big heave from Shantanu, missing it completely. Another dot ball. And I guess this is the end. The hopes for the ages is coming to an end. With the wicket of Vignesh Balaji. Another big heave. He just manages to take the inside off of the bat, and just a single taken. Shoaib is bowling an excellent second last over. He just considered 3 runs in this over and picked up one wicket, and the 2 of a very crucial batsman. Joe Smithun is the man who made the change with the ball. Does he able to do anything with the bat? He beaten it completely. End of 24 overs, 177 for 7. AGS need 22 more runs to win this match. They have just 6 more balls to do it. Shoaib bowled an excellent last over. He ended up his spell by considering just 34 runs in his 5 overs. Excellent spell. Last over of an innings. This is going to bowled by .22 runs needed. Last ball of this innings is going to bowl by Guru Sai. So far he has been on the expensive side. So far he considered 42 runs in his 4 overs, and the first ball of the last over he just able to manage the batsman to keep under 2. They need another 20 runs to win this match from 5 balls. They need boundary of every ball to win this match, and this is not an easy task to do for the number 8 batter to do, but this is not an impossible thing, but this is difficult in this wicket. We need to wait and watch what is going to happen. And Guru Sai is charging it from the college end, and it's a slower ball and it's a wide. The match is still on. They need 19 runs to win this match from 5 balls. Shantanu is on strike, he is on 4. Guru Sai, can he able to hold his nerve? He just need to put the ball in the right areas. That is what he needed to do. He is not supposed to afford any extra runs. He already considered wide in this over. Another length ball, hit straight to the long on fielder, Justin single, and there is an casual running, and that costed his wicket. He was been thinking the throw will come on the far end, but the fielder was well agile and he threw at the right end, and it was a very good throw right on top of the stumps, and the keeper did the rest to whip the bails off. And another wicket going down for Aegis. They are losing their 8th wicket. Poor running between the wicket. Good bowling by Guru Sai. Another dot ball. 3 balls, 18 runs to win.
Last ball.
Lost 3 more balls here in the AGS innings, and it's been a very good bowling display. Both the batting, bowling and fielding has been really very good from the fair point of view. And for the AGS, they have nothing to lose. Out of 44 teams, they were able to manage to come to this stage, and even here they had given a very good batting display. They were in the match till at the 23rd over. In the 23rd over, they lost their way by losing 2 crucial wicket, back-to-back wicket. Till that, they were in the game, and we are into the last 2 balls of this innings. just and single here. They need 17 runs in one ball, which is not possible. We are into the last ball of this first semi-final between Fair versus AGS. Joe Smithon is the man who is going to take the final ball from Guru Sai. Last ball of the innings, and it was been hit straight back to the bowler, and no run added to the score. And here Fair winning this match with a margin of 16 runs. Excellent bowling display followed by the batting. Excellent performances from both the team, and at the end Fair winning this match by 16 runs. After the short break, we'll be watching the second semi-final. The team which is going to win will face the Fair International in the finals tomorrow. We just completed the first semi-finals and Fair won that match comfortably with 16 runs against Aegis, and now we are going to watch the match between MC versus TDC, the second semi-finals of this 52nd edition of All India Cricket Tournament. And this is going to be the 30 overs match. The first match we watched 25 overs match between Fair versus Aegis because of the delay start, but this match is going to start right on time. So this is going to be the 30 overs contest between these two teams. Both the teams have good players, current Ranji players both the teams having, and we need to wait and watch which team is going to hold their nerves and who is going to take on Fair tomorrow in the finals. The match is going to start in another 10 minutes. Stay tuned. We will come back in another 10 minutes. And we are all set for the second semi-final, and the umpires are ready, Mr. Vel Murugan and Mr. Manohar, and the third umpire is Mr. Karthikeyan, and the fourth umpire is Ravi Narayanan. The players are ready from the bowling side, and also the batsmen are already taking their strides, and TDC is going to bat first. TDC won the toss and they are elected to bat first. Both the openers are ready here. We are all set for the first ball of the second semi-final between TDC versus MC. The bowler is charging up from the college end, and it was been left well by the batter. It was a very close sleeve. Dot ball to started off this innings for TDC. And they are off the mark now with the single, the first run of the second semi-final here. Right-hander is on strike for the first time here. Back off at the good length delivery, definitely straight to the backward point fielder for no run. Watchful start here by both the openers. Again in back off and length delivery, punch to stay to the backward point region for no run.
அந்த லிங்க் YSCA அனுப்புறேன்.
Back to back dot balls here. Short pitch ball, and it was been pulled away towards the deep square leg region for a single. Miscued pull, taken it on the top edge. Luckily for the batsman, the ball didn't carry to the square leg fielder. It was gone to the square leg fielder in one bounce, and no damage done in the wickets column. Good aggressive bowling by the bowler, testing the batsman with the short ball. And the fielder was been placed exactly for that kind of shot to the short ball. He is into the last ball of the first over. Dot ball to finish the over. End of first over. TDC 3 for no loss. Atif completed the very good first over. He considered just 3 runs in his first over. Pardon me, he considered just 2 runs in his first over. Another tall fast bowler. Going to start from the far end. Happy to see tall fast bowlers coming in from different parts of the India. Now we have very good strength in our pace bowling. Initially, India were the country traditionally we have only the fast bowler, the spinners. But now, in last 5 years, we are doing it really well in the fast bowling department as well. And there is a first sign of an aggressive shot, and it was been taken the outside edge, and it raced away into the boundary rope into the third man region for an boundary. Welcome boundary for TDCA. First boundary. Sharfio, thus the bowler, the tall fast bowler. He will be almost 6 feet height, and the action is really very good. He is charging in back of a length ball, and it was been cut straight to the point fielder for no run. TDC off to a very watchful start. Another back of a length ball. The batsman was looking to pull that ball because of the lack of the bounce in this wicket. He was not managed to able to hit that ball. The pace of the wicket is really very important. The batsmen were not able to play the horizontal bat shot straight away. This kind of shots is not easy for the new batsman. The batsman need to settle to hit this kind of shots. Even we watched that in the first match itself. The ball is stopping onto the batsman. The ball is not coming onto the bat for the batsman to play freely. Pitched a ball, and it was been an excellent drive. Wharton square drive. Excellent shot. There is no chance for the cover fielder to cut that ball. Excellent shot. Welcome boundary to TDCA. TDC 11 after a very good start. They were 10 for no loss after 1.4 overs. We already seen couple of boundaries in this over. Another back of a length ball, and it was been defended really well by Yadav. Vignesh Yadav is looking really very good. Last ball of the over and defended really well by the Vignesh Yadav. Excellent finish to the over. End of 2 overs, 10 for no loss, TDCA. On the back of a length ball, cut straight to the cover fielder for a single. Because of the lack of pace in this wicket, these short balls were being able to hit towards the cover region. Atif is continuing from the college end, and this is what we have been discussing in the previous over. Because of the lack of bounce in this, lack of pace in this wicket, the batsmen were able to play the ball in the front of the wicket. Even the back of the length ball, the batsmen are able to play it in the front of the wicket. Pitched up ball, and it was been well punished by the batsman. Excellent shot by Vignesh. Whenever the ball is pitched up, he is not hesitate to throw his bat at it. Excellent shot. What a great shot towards the cover region for a boundary. Great shot by the batsman. Second time the ball is pitched up and he's up to the task. Third boundary to Vignesh Yadav. Vignesh Yadav is looking really very good here. He is on 13 of 10 balls. TDCA 15 for no loss after 2.2 overs. There is some delay because of the ball. Vignesh Yadav is going to take strike and he is going to face Atif bin. Another short pitch ball, and it has been very well played towards the backward region for a single. Yadav is looking really very comfortable in the middle now. Alongside Vijay Kumar, he is just going to face his fifth ball in his innings. We are just into the third over of this match, and we already seen couple of good shots from Vignesh Yadav. Atif bin is charging from the college end, and quick single taken here. Excellent running between the wicket. Last ball of the third over, and it's a short pitch ball. There is an attempt for a pull shot, but the batsman missed it very completely. End of 3 overs, 18 for no loss. Vignesh Yadav on 15 and Nitish Kumar on 3. And straight away we have a bowling change from the far end, and straight away there is a spin here. Left hand orthodox spinner is going to take the ball now. He is replacing Sharafuddin. Over pitch ball, missed it completely. He was been trying to play the on drive, but he missed that ball completely here. Pitched up ball, driven it straight to the long off region for a single. Akshay is the new bowler from the far end. It is very interesting to see left hand batsman facing left hand bowler. And there is a misfield. And we have an additional run added to the score here. There will be early butterflies in the tummy of the fielders as well as the bowlers as well as the batsmen, because this is the very big stage. This is the semi-final match, and the team whichever hold their nerve will win this match. Holding your nerve is very important here. Whichever team handles the pressure well will definitely go on and win this match. Skill wise, both the teams are really very skillful teams. The temperament of the players will be tested in these big stages. They have talents here. With those talent only, they were been able to get to this stage of the tournament. They were playing the semi-finals here. So there is no doubts in the skills of the players. From now on, it's all about how they are handling the pressure and how they are adapting to the situation. We are into the last ball of the 4th over. TDC 11, 23 for no loss. There is an appeal for an LBW, and it was been given not out by the umpire. End of 4 overs, 23 for no loss. Akshay completing his first over by giving away just 5 runs. We have another bowling change here, and again we have a spin replacing the fast bowler, and this time we have a off spinner from the college end. After 4 overs, 23 for no loss, Vignesh Yadav is going to take the strike here. There is a slight adjustment in the field. We have a mid wicket as well as a long on here. Excellent shot. What a way to greet a bowler, hitting the ball towards the cover region 4 and 6. Not an easy shot to play against the off spinner, hitting against the spin towards the cover region for an excellent hit. What a great shot. It's been a great hit towards the cover region 4 and 6. Great shot by Vignesh Yadav. This is the third time he is hitting the ball in the cover region, and this time he is getting the maximum. What a great shot. And the bowler is pulling this length back this time, and it was been hit straight to the mid wicket region for a single. 6 followed by a single. It's a very good batting. Whenever the batsman scores on boundary or on 6, it is important to rotate the strike, and that is what Vignesh Yadav is doing here. This is the way to build the big innings. Vijay Kumar, left-hander, is taking the strike on the off spinner. This is very interesting. We need to watch how the off spinner is going to bowl against the left-hander. Generally, we've seen off spinners enjoy bowling against the left-handers. Quicker ball. And quick single taken here. Vijay Kumar moves on to 8. Vinod Mano is a current Ranji player. Cheeky try by the batsman, but so far he is playing really well in the front of the wicket. No need of taking this kind of a risk. You are just into the 5th over of this innings. Another pitched up ball, driven it straight to the short cover fielder for no run. End of 5 overs, 31 for no loss. That comes to an end of a batting power play. TDCA 31 for no loss after the mandatory power play of 5 overs. Vijay Kumar is going to face the first ball of the 6th over, and it's been started off with the wide. Akshay is continuing from the far end. So far he considered 5 runs in his first over. Left hand spinner to the left-hander, and there is a chance for a catch. And it's been a good catch taken in the fine leg region. Attempted sweep shot, and it was been top edge taken, and it's a good catch taken in the fine leg region. This is the first wicket down for the TDCA. Vijay Kumar is the batsman who is getting out. After facing 13 balls, he managed 8 runs, and this is the first wicket. Akshay is continuing from the far end. He just picked up the wicket. The new batter is Kiran Karthik. Is going to face the first ball in this innings, and it started off with the dot ball here. Pitched up ball. He is looking to play the on drive, and these kind of shots are not been easy to play straight away in this wicket. These on drives are really very hardest shot to play. Back to back dot balls here. Back to back dot balls here. New batsman Kiran Karthik. Back off and length ball, and it was an excellent stop by the fielder. Excellent stop. What a great fielding. Excellent fielding. This is what they needed in this big stage. When you are playing the semi-finals, this kind of an effort is needed. Kiran Karthik is off the mark. In his third ball, he got a single here. Another length ball, played softly towards the backward point region for no run. Excellent over and a successful over coming to an end. End of 6 overs, 33 for 1. We just saw the very good over from Akshay and successful over. Just given away 2 runs and picked up a wicket there. Kiran Karthik, he is on strike now. And we have another bowling change here. Left hand spinner coming from the college end. Bowler name is Anish. Anish is the new bowler here from the college end. Another left hand orthodox bowler. So far spinners been very successful in this wicket. We even seen in the first match, the spinners are doing the bulk of the damage in both the innings, and even now the first wicket was being picked up by the spinner. Vignesh Yadav is back on strike. This is what Kiran Karthik needs to do. He needs to bring Vignesh Yadav to strike. He is the settled batsman here. He needs to take the more of the strike. Yorker length ball picked up for a single in the square leg region. One more run added to the score. Anish off to a good start here. Just considered 2 runs in his first 2 balls. And pistol ball hit straight back to the bowler. Dot ball here. Very good action. Excellent ball here. He's varying his pace. This is what very important in this wicket from the bowler. The bowler needs to vary their pace here. They shouldn't bowl in a particular pace where batsman can able to settle. Another dot ball here. Single to end the over. End of 7 overs, 36 for 1. Vinod Manohar is coming back into the attack. There is a change of end for him. Initially he started up his spell from the college end. Now he is coming back into the attack from the far end. In the first over he considered 8 runs and he is into his second over, and very good single taken here from Kiran Karthik. This is what he needs to do. He needs to pitch singles and he needs to find Vignesh Yadav more on strike here because he is the settled batsman. And there is a battle sweep there. 2 more runs added to the score. But at this point of time, this kind of shots is not required from Vignesh Yadav. When they have 22 more overs to bat, he is having very good range of shots. Just for a single or 2, he couldn't lose his wicket. These kind of cheeky shots can be played in the depth over, or even if there is no square leg fielder, he can attempt that shot with the square leg fielder in place. This kind of a shot is not required. Dot ball now here. Vinup is using his experience. He is a very experienced cricketer. Another pistol ball. What a great shot. He opened the face of the bat to find that gap, and he managed to get the single here. Vijay Kumar is the last batter. He got out for 8 from 13 balls. He was been looking to sweep the ball, but he was just able to manage to get the top edge, and he finds the fine leg region fielder for an easy catch. Since that, Kiran Karthik and Vignesh Yadav is making sure there is no further wickets.
15 minutes கிடையாதா பேக்கப்பா
Another pistol ball. The batsman is looking to flick the ball towards the mid wicket region, but he just able to manage to pick that fielder for no run. After 8 overs, 40 for 1. Vignesh Yadav is on 27 and Kiran Karthik is on 4. Yadav is on strike. He is on 27 from 23 balls. He looked so impressive so far in this innings. He played 3 coverful. Oh, and there is a chance. There is a drop chance here. It's a very short chance, but at this level, they should take these kind of catches. Vignesh Yadav, apart from that particular ball, and another good shot in the covers. He's really very strong in the cover region. Vignesh Yadav, he already played 3 delightful shots in the covers, 2 for on boundary and 1 for on 6. We need to wait and watch how costly this drop catch is going to cost for MC. This is what Kiran Karthik need to do. He needs to pick up singles, and he need to find Yadav back on strike regularly. The current run rate is below 5 runs per over at the moment. But if they have wickets in hand, they can able to accelerate in the back end of the over. Another dot ball here. Excellent bowling by Anish. Anish is bowling really well at the moment. He is bowling in a very good rhythm. He is bowling it in the right areas consistently. And first loose ball from Anish, and it was been well punished by Vignesh Yadav. Good shot. The first time the bowler pitched it short, and the batsman is up to the mark, and he is able to put the ball in the gap for a boundary. Good shot. Another boundary added to the score. Vignesh Yadav moves on to 32. First loose ball from Anish, and it was been well put away from Vignesh Yadav. And this is what they needed. Boundary followed by a single. Excellent cricket. After 9 overs, 47 for 1, TDC 11. Vinup Manu is continuing from the far end. Started off with the dot ball. Vignesh Yadav, who is batting on 33 of 29 balls. He's been so impressive so far. Quicker ball. And another single taken here. The wicket is playing really well today. There is spin for the spinners as well as the fast bowlers is getting some assistance from the wicket. But so far spinners are successful in both the matches played so far here. Another dot ball, back to back dot balls here. Vinup is bowling really well. He just considered 1 run in this over. Very good shot, just for a single. TDCA moves on to 49 for 1. Kiran Karthik, he is on 6 of 16 balls. End of an over. TDCA 49 for 1 after 10 overs. We are watching the second semi-finals between TDCA versus MC, and TDCA, after winning the toss 49 for 1 from 10 overs, they often very decent start. It's not the flying start, but they just lost 1 wicket and they have 9 wickets in hand to accelerate in this innings. Left arm spinner is continuing from the college end. Back of and length delivery, and it was hit straight to the backward point region for a single. Another single added to the score.
During the hours,
Magna, college, A ground, B ground.
And there is a chance for a catch in the covers region, and it's a costly miss. This is the second life given here for the Vignesh Yadav. Already the keeper dropped on catch, and again there's a chance gone begging in the covers region. It's a very sharp chance, but at this level this kind of catches should be taken, and that too when you are playing in the knockout stages, these catches should be taken. Vignesh Yadav already been dropped at 28, and now again he dropped at 34. TDCA off to 50 runs in their 11th over. with the current run rate, they can able to score 147 runs. What a great shot! Again an excellent shot by Vignesh Yadav. He's been so brilliant over the cover region. He's playing that shot really well. Right from the ball number 1, he is really very strong in the cover region. This is the third boundary in that same region, and also he already hit 6 in that region. He moves on to 39 with that boundary. Another pitched up ball, defended. After 11 overs, 56 for 1. Vignesh Yadav is on 39 and Kiran Karthik is on 8. We have 2 experienced umpires out there, Vel Murugan and Manu, with the support of Mr. Karthikeyan, and Manu is teasing the batsman out there. Kiran is on strike. He is on 8 of 19 balls. He definitely needs to find the boundary. He just can't keep on knocking the balls. He need to accelerate at some point of time. Another pitched up ball, played straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball here, back to back dot ball. The partnership is good so far. They added 24 runs. Just a single. But both the batsmen have to keep an eye on their run rate. The run rate is well below 5 runs per over. And this is what I was been keep on repeatedly telling. These kind of cheeky shots will definitely cost you the wicket, and that is what happened here. Vignesh Yadav, after playing so well, he was caught in the fine leg region by playing the ramp shot. These kind of ramp shots can be played at the end of the in the depth overs. When you have the range of shots, these kind of shots is not needed. Vignesh Yadav is out for 39 after facing 34 balls. Vinod Manu picking up his first wicket in this innings. Vivek is the new batsman, and Vinod Manu is having the tail up here. He is bowling an excellent over here, just given away 1 run and also picked up a very important wicket of Vignesh Yadav. He is into his 4th over and just considered 16 runs, and he completes the over here with a single. End of 12 overs, 58 for 2, TDC 11. Marshall Cricket Club bowling really well. They picked up 2 very important wickets, and also they have the run rate in check. They are able to keep the TDCA under 5 runs per over, and also picked up 2 very important wickets here. We have another bowling change here from the college end. Leg spinner is coming into the attack. Vivek is the new batsman who is going to face him. Single taken here. Asif Ali is the new bowler, leg spinner. What a time to bowl for a spinner here. No pressure whatsoever for the bowler. The run rate is on check, and also they picked up 2 very important wickets. New batsman in the crease, and there is no pressure for the bowler coming in to bowl his first over. It's a short ball, but hit straight to the cover fielder for no run. Kiran Karthik, he at least need to pick singles in every ball. He already played 25 balls here, and he just got to 9 runs. The strike rate is below 50 here, which is not good for in the 30 overs format. In any limited overs format, playing under 50 strike rate is not advisable. This will definitely add pressure on himself and also to the other batsmen as well. On the other hand, Asif Ali is bowling a very good first over for himself and for his team. Excellent way to end the over. Dot ball to end. End of 13 overs, TDC 11, 61 for 2. Kiran Karthik struggling at the moment. He is on 11 of 28 balls. Vivek 2 of 2. We have another bowling change here, and it start off with the single. This is what the batsman needs to do. Look at here, Vivek is the new batsman, and straight away he is looking to find singles. If you are not able to pick up the boundaries, at least you need to find singles. That will definitely ease out your pressure. But on the other hand, Kiran Karthik is keep on playing the dot balls, and he is putting pressure on himself as well as to the other batsmen here. And the tossed up ball and again it was been hit straight to the cover fielder for no run, and another dot ball here, and Anish is bowling it really well. He is into his third over and he just considered 11 runs here in this partnership as well. Kiran Karthik already played 7 balls in which he was able to manage only 2 runs here, and another dot ball here. Kiran Karthik at the moment played 30 balls and he scored just 11 runs here. This is not the great sign for the TDCA. He is struggling right at the moment. He missed it completely. Second opportunity missed by the keeper, this time in the form of stumping. This is a straightforward chance and it was been gone begging. Excellent bowling by Anish, but it was been missed completely by the keeper. Second miss, second costly miss by the keeper. Another dot ball, 4 dot balls in a row. The settled batsman is not afford to do this. He played 32 balls, but still he is not looking comfortable in the middle. Single to end the over. After 14 overs, 63 for 2, TDC 11. Good aggressive running between the wicket. Short ball and it was been punched towards the long on region and 2 runs added. Asif Ali is continuing from the college end. Kiran Karthik moves on to 14 of 34 balls. Over pitch ball and it's been played soft handly, and there is a run out in the long staker end. Vivek is getting out this time. Poor call, and we see another run out here in the semi-final. In the first match itself we've seen a very crucial run out, and this time around we've seen another run out. Excellent fielding, and it was been collected well by the bowler, and he's whipped the biles off. Vivek is the man. He's getting out here. He's out for 3, and TDCA losing the 3rd wicket. 65 for 3 after 14.2 overs. Aditya Venkat is the new batsman. Kiran Karthik, he's adding more pressure on him. Now he involved in a run out. Justin single here, punched it towards the extra cover region for a single. Aditya Venkat is going to face his first ball, left-hander against the leg spinner. We need to wait and watch the approach from Aditya, and also this will test Asif Ali. So far he landed the ball in the right areas. We need to wait and watch how he is going to bowl to the left-hander. He bowled it in the right area, just in single. Aditya Venkat off on mark straight away. Kiran Karthik is back on strike here. TDC is struggling at 66 for 3. Short pitch ball, and it was been hit straight to the long on fielder, just in single. End of 15 overs, 68 for 3. Kiran Karthik is on 16 and Aditya Venkat is on 1. Asif Ali considered 8 runs in his 2 over. We are into the off-way stage. TDC is struggling at 68 for 3. Their current run rate is 4.53 and also lost 3 very important wickets. Excellent shot. First aggressive shot by Kiran Karthik. He moves on to 20. This is what he needs to do. He is the well settled batsman now. He needs to take the risk. He needs to find boundaries very often. If TDCA want to get into some decent score, he needs to do the bulk of the scoring from here on. He is very well settled now. He need to make up for the balls which he played now. He already consumed 38 balls for his 20 and he need to play a very long innings. And it's a full toss ball, taking it on the full and driven it straight to the long off region for a single. One more run added to the score. Left-hander Aditya Venkat is back on strike here. He is going to face Anish. Anish so far considered 17 runs in his 3.2 overs. Short pitch ball. There was an opportunity for a batsman to put that ball away, but he missed it completely. The wicket pace is like that. For a new batsman, it's not that easy to go out and play his shots. All the batters so far we had seen is struggling to find the rhythm. Another good stop. The fielding is so far been really very good. After 15.4 overs, 73 for 3, TDC 11. Another good ball by Anish. Pitched up ball, tossed up delivery, and the batsman is looking for a very expensive drive and missing it completely. Aditya Vengat is struggling to find runs here. On the other hand, Anish is bowling a very good over. After the boundary, he just considered a single. Very good comeback by the bowler. There's a chance for a catch here, and it's straight to the fielder. He doesn't make any mistake. Excellent catch. And that's the end of Aditya Vengat. He got out for one after facing 6 balls. And another wicket goes down here for TDCA. After 16 over, TDCA struggling at 73 for 4. Anish ended up his 4th over with the wicket of Aditya Vengat. He just considered 17 runs in his 4 overs and also picking up one wicket now. New batsman here is Prashant. Kiran Karthik is on strike. He's going to face Asif Ali, leg spinner. So far he considered just 8 runs in his 2 overs. And again a dot ball here from Asif Ali. Kiran Karthik almost played 25 dot balls in this innings so far. This is not a right sign for TDCA in this big stage. Full toss ball, and there's a chance for a catch in the covers region, but it was over the covers fielder. Just a single. Very good effort by the cover fielder. Very good attempt for a catch. And again it's a full toss ball. He's having a huge gap between the long off and the point region, but still he couldn't able to find the boundary. It was an opportunity missed by the batsman here. After settling so well, still he is not finding his rhythm. This is one kind of an innings where Yuvraj Singh find it really very difficult against the Sri Lankans in the World Cup final. Another back of a length delivery, punched it towards the point region for a single, and Prashant off the mark straight away. And here Kiran needs to take some risk. He needs to make up to the balls which he played. So far he played 41 balls for his 22. And another dot ball here. He's not afford to play dot balls anymore. At least he needs to find single every ball. Definitely the dot balls will add pressure to the other batsmen as well. Taking it on the full, going into the pitch of the ball. Played it uppishly towards the long on region for a couple of runs. Very good running between the wickets. Especially it was initiated by Prashant and it was been completed really well. Still he is not able to find the middle of the bat. Inside edge for a single. End of 17 overs, 78 for 4. Asif Ali given away 13 runs in his 3 overs. Kiran Karthik is on 25 and Prashant is on 1. And batsmen are taking the batting power play here.
Mandatory
18, 19, 20 will be the batting power play. We have 3 overs of batting power play here. Only 3 fielders will be allowed outside the ring from the bowling side. I guess this batting power play will definitely add more pressure to the Kiran Karthik, because there will be extra fielder inside the ring. He's already finding it really difficult to find the gap for the singles, and this extra fielder will definitely add more pressure to Kiran and also to the new batter Prashant. We need to wait and watch what he is going to do. And Akshay is the bowler. He is going to bowl his 4th over. And look at here, he still keep on blocking the balls. This is not going to help TDCA. He is playing in a strike rate of 55. Just a single taken here. The over rate has been really impressive here from the Cochin team. Though only the spinners are bowling, they are maintaining a very good over rate. Another single taken here. Akshay is bowling it really well. From now, if they score at a rate of 8 runs per over, they will reach to a decent target of 180. 180 is the par score here. Another single. Excellent shot, but stay to the point fielder. Just a single. We are into the last ball of the 18th over. Score is 82 for 4. Kiran Karthik is on strike. He is on 27. And there is a chance for a catch. The man is coming underneath the ball and he takes a very good catch. This is what will happen if we keep on playing the dot balls. This pressure, the scoreboard pressure will taking on to the batsman, and he is getting out by taking the chance, and he's got out for 27 after playing 48 balls. The difference between the balls and the runs he scored in this innings is 21. We need to wait and watch whether this is going to cost their team or not. And he also involved in a run out. After 18 overs, TDC 11, 82 for 5. Marshall CC is right on top at the moment. Off their side gone for TDCA. After 18 overs, TDCA 82 for 5, losing off their side. Well within the 20th over, and here we have a bowling change. After almost 13 overs of spin, 13 to 14 overs of spin, we are seeing the fast bowler coming in here from the college end. Prashant is the batsman who is going to take the strike. Nice start to the 19th over. Dot ball to start with. Azerudin is the new bowler. He already bowled the first over and given away 8 runs in his first over. It's a pitched up ball driven to the point region for a single. Sajid off to on mark. The second ball which he faced. Both the batsmen are new in the crease. Prashant just played 3 balls and now Sajid just faced 2 balls. They both are very fresh into the crease, and this is where Marshall Cricket Academy can push 2 or 3 overs very quickly here. Already their over rate been really very good, but here they have the chance to bowl more dot balls to the new batters, and that is what they are doing. They are bringing in their strike bowler, the fast bowler. Back of a length ball, played it straight to the gully fielder for no run. Just a single considered in first 4 balls of this over. TDCA is keep on playing the dot balls here. Not able to pick the boundaries, they need to find singles somewhere. They have lot of open spaces, and this is what they need to do. They just need to nurse the ball and they need to run. If they are able to put the bat on ball, definitely they can able to get the singles. They able to score run a ball from here, they can able to reach 150 runs, and 150 from this stage is acceptable for TDCA. 150 will be the decent score, and even the last ball we can see the ball is stopping onto the batsman. So definitely in the second innings the wicket will further get slow. After 19 overs, TDC 11 85 for 5. Akshay is continuing from the far end, and there is an aggressive shot, and it's an 6. There is a chance in the long off region, but the ball gone over the rope. It's a very good effort, but still at this level, this kind of balls at least should have been pulled back into the rope. The batsman is going with the turn. Welcome boundary here for TDCA. Their first boundary after a long time. What an excellent comeback from the bowler. Sharp turn, and the batsman deceived completely. Sajid batting on 8. Another pistol ball driven it straight to the long on region. Just a single. Seven runs added to the score in this over from just 3 balls. At least they need to find another 3 singles here so that they can able to make this over into the 10 runs over. That is what they needed. Short pitch ball, and it has been brought back and hit towards the vacant point region for a boundary. Excellent boundary. This is what they needed. Once an aggressive shot played, the bowler is pulling his length back, and it was been well guided towards the point region boundary for 4 runs. 96 for 5. 11 runs of the over so far. Defended it really well. End of 20 overs, TDCA 96 for 5. Prashant batting on 8 and Sajid batting on 9. Akshay completing his quota of 5 overs, 29 for 2. His figures, very impressive figures. In his last over he considered 11 runs, otherwise this would have been a lot good. Nonetheless, he completed his spell of 5 overs for 29 for 2. We are into the last 10 overs of the second semi-final between Marshall CC versus TDC 11. And here we have a bowling change. Leg spinner coming into the attack from the college end. He already bowled 3 overs in this innings. Fali is the new bowler, and the batsman is looking for a very big heave towards the mid-wicket region and missing it completely. Started off with the dog ball here. TDC not of foot to lose another wicket here. This partnership at least need to continue for another 5 more overs to get to the decent score. Tossed up ball, driven it straight to the cover region. There is a chance for a run out, and yes, wicket given easily to the Marshall Cricket Academy. Unneeded single resulted in a wicket. There is a call for a run out to the third man, but for me, I think it's out. Here we go. The signal from the third umpire here is out. TDCA losing their 6th wicket. Sajid is getting run out here. 96 for 6. TDCA is struggling right at the moment. Very good bounce extracted by the leg spinner. Shailander is the new batsman. The projected score tells at this rate TDCA can able to reach 141. Single taken here, and Shailander is going to take the strike for the first time in this innings. 97 for 6 after 20.4 overs. Asif Ali is bowling a very good over here. He just considered single, and also they got a wicket in the form of run out. Left-hander is on strike against the leg spinner. The left-hander will get the natural arc when they are backed against the leg spinner as well as the left-hand spinner. So Shailander, he is a very good batsman. He can able to hit the long ball, but at the moment he is dealing it with single because they already lost 6 wickets here after 21 overs. TDCA 11, 99 for 6. Asif Ali, after 4 overs he considered just 16 runs, and for TDCA Prashant is batting on 10 and Shailander is batting on 1. Vinod Manohar is coming back into the attack. He's going to bowl his 5th over. Shailander is on strike. Started off with the dot ball here, and it is not easy for the left-hander to bat against the off spinner. That too, particularly in this wicket. The wicket is on the slower side, and he is facing the very experienced Vinod Mano. Back-to-back dot balls here from Vinod Mano. So far he considered just 16 runs in his 4 overs. He's been so impressive. He's using all his experience here. Excellent bowling. The batsman and the keeper completely misses the ball. It was a sharp turn. Even from here, if TDCA bats 6 runs per over, they can able to reach 150 runs for back-to-back dot balls here. Mano is bowling it really well. Marshall Cricket Club is bowling really well. He already picked up 6 wickets in this innings and they are eyeing for the 7th wicket. Excellent bowling here from Vinod. Back-to-back dot balls definitely add pressure to any kind of a batsman. Another dot ball here. Maiden over. Bowled and very impressive maiden here. Vinod Mano. After 22 overs, TDCA 98 for 6. The score remains the same. And 100 up for TDCA. Pardon me, they are one short of an 100. 99 for 6 after 22.1 overs. Shailander is back on strike. Asif Ali is bowling his 5th over. All their spinners are very impressive today. Asif Ali is not amongst the wicket, but still he bowled in a very good economy that added pressure to the batsman, that resulted the wicket for the other bowler. Flattered ball. Seventh dot ball he is playing in the throat. Shailander. First sign of an aggression from Shailander, and this time it's 100 for TDCA. After 22.3 overs, they are reaching 100 for the loss of 6 wickets. Is taking his time there. Short pitch ball, but the extra bounce saves him actually there. Short pitch ball, and this time no bounce in the wicket. This is what very difficult for the batters. The one ball is climbing up and the another ball is rolling down. This uneven bounce definitely will create doubts in the batsman mind. Asif Ali going to bowl his last ball of his spell, and he completes it really very well. He bowled 5 overs for just 19 runs. End of 23 overs. Tirolu District Cricket Academy 11, 102 for 6. And Vinop is going to bowl his last over. Shailander is on strike, and it's a single. Pardon me, since this is the 30 overs format, each bowler can bowl 6 overs each, and Vinop Mano is going to bowl his last over here. Pitched up ball, and he was being hit really well in between the long off and long on region for a boundary. Welcome boundary here for TDCA. Good aggression shown by the batsman here. We have a bowling change here. played well, and misfield costed the extra run. Azerudin is the new bowler. 2 more runs added to the score. TDCA got to 110 runs now. They have another 35 balls to maximize their score. At least from here they will be looking the score between 150 to 160. If they get anything between 150 to 160, definitely they will be happy. The key here is they lost too many wickets here. They just have 4 more wickets in hand. If they were able to bat another 35 balls, definitely 150 is on the cards. Prashant is batting on 11 and Shailendra is batting on 4. And Shailendra is going to take strike here. He is facing Azerudin for the first time in this innings. Very good ball, and it was been hit really very hard, and it's a boundary. A good shot gives him 4 good runs for him as well as for his side. Excellent shot. There is no sweeper cover, and the batter was taken the full advantage of it. Good start to the 25th over. Played it in the soft hand towards the third man region, and there is a fumble and an additional run taken. And this is what very important while running between the wickets. You need to run the first run really very hard, and if there is an opportunity, you can take that and you can convert that 1 into 2, and that is what they are doing it right now. The score is 117 now. So far they added 9 runs in this over. Big Heave is trying to play over the covers region. He missed it completely. End of 25 overs. TDC 117 for 6. They have another 5 overs. That means 30 balls to maximize their score. They have 4 wickets in hand. What a great shot. Playing it on the rise over the long off region for boundary. This is not an easy shot to play. Playing it on the rise. It's a quality shot. That too against the quality bowler. Welcome boundary here for TDCA. Excellent start to the over. This is the right way to greet the bowler who is coming back into the attack. Excellent shot. Prashant moves on to 23 with that boundary. Ajil Vijayan is the bowler here, and this is what they need. This is what they need to do. Boundary followed by the single. Excellent batting. Very good batting here from TDCA. Ajil Vijayan is the new bowler. He considered 5 runs so far in his 2 balls, and he is going to bowl Shailendra, and it's a wide given by the umpire, rightly called so. The run rate is slowly creeping up to 5 runs per over here. They got on very decent score here. At one stage they have been struggling in between 90 runs for 6 wickets, and this is another good shot here. Stop ball lofted straight to the long off fielder, and just a single taken here. Another single added to the score. Shailendra is now on 11. If this partnership keeps going, definitely they will be eyeing at the score of 165 to 170 from now on. If they are able to score at the rate of 8 runs per over, they will reach this target of 162. There is a decent score in this wicket because the wicket is on the slower side, and also the bounce is not true for the spinners. They are playing really well, both Prashant and Shailendra. Shailendra is back on strike here. He is on 11. And it's hit straight to the long off fielder. Over ambitious, but this kind of an risk need to be taken at this time of an innings. It was a good shot, but it was hit straight to the long off fielder. Excellent catch. TDCA losing his 7th wicket here. Shailendra is getting out. He's a good batsman. He was the man to be there to complete the innings, but unfortunately he lost his wicket, and TDCA struggling at 125 for 7 here. End of 26 overs, TDCA 125 for 7. They have another 4 more overs, but they have only 3 wickets in hand. Prashant is the key here. Akash is the new batter. Akash, the new batsman, he is on strike here. Akshay is the new bowler. He already bowled 5 overs and he is coming into the bowl his last over of his spell. Over pitch ball, driven it back to the bowler. No runs added here. Akshay, he already picked up 2 important wickets for Marshall Cricket Academy. He is into his 6th over. It's a pushed up ball and it's pushed towards the long on region for a single. Youngster Cricket Academy, All India Cricket Tournament. Here we are watching. Another dot ball here. YSCA trophy. This is one of the historical cricket event which is happening here in India. Excellent fielding effort in the cover region. Just a single added to the score. Excellent single. This is what they need to do. They don't have wickets in hand. At least they need to keep on picking up the singles and the odd boundaries here and there. End of 27 overs, TDCA 129 for 7. Prashant is batting really well on 27 and Akshay is on 2. There is an appeal for a stumping here straight away in the 28th over, and we need to wait and watch what the third umpire is going to decide here. But the batsman is already started to walk back into the pavilion. We need to wait and watch for the third umpire signal. The batsman is stepping down the wicket, and it was been well corrected by the keeper, and the bails were been whipped off. We need to wait and watch whether the bat was been landed before the bails was been whipped, and the umpires have been declared it as out. Very good stumping, because the keeper have to adjust to the bounce of the ball, and good innings from Prashant is coming to an end here. Look at that, he's looking to play the big heave over long off, and it was been well collected by the keeper, and the bat was not been grounded beyond the crease. He just poked the bat in front of the crease there, and it's the 8th wicket down for TDCA. 129 for 8 here. They just have 2 more wickets. We are into the tail now. Akash is practicing the reverse sweep in the far end. We need to wait and watch what he is going to do when he is getting back on strike. The batsman is off on work straight away with a couple of runs. There is a misfield there, and that resulted in 2 runs to the opponent. Anish is the new bowler. He just picked up his 2nd wicket in his 5th over. I guess he will bowl the final over of this innings as well. And it's a boundary. Excellent shot. It's a tail ender, but it was been well put away by the batsman for an 4. Short pitch ball. It's a ball to be hit, and it was been done really well by the batter. Excellent shot for the boundary. 4 more runs added to the score. Welcome boundary for TDCA. They move on to 135. They got one very reasonable score now. Now with this single they move on to 136. And Akash is back on strike. And Akash, he was been practicing the reverse sweep when he was in the long striker, and we need to wait and watch whether he is going to play that reverse sweep now. No. He had decided to cut that ball, but that was not the ball to cut. He should have to play that ball in the front of the wicket, resulting in costing his wicket. He missed the ball completely. That was the ball to be played in the front foot. Instead, the batsman went back foot, and it was bowled. TDCA losing their 9th wicket. We are into the last 2 overs of this TDCA innings. For the TDCA point of view, they need to bat another 12 balls without losing the wicket. At least if they manage to get 10 runs out of these 12 balls, they will be happy and they will be reaching the very good competitive score here. And Magesh is the key to do that. And it's a single. Ashok is the new batsman on strike. Atif is the bowler. He's a good bowler. Very well played. It's not a stroke of a tail-ender. It was played crisply towards the mid-off region and single taken here. We have another 4 more balls left in this over. We need to wait and watch how much TDCA can able to get in this over. Excellent bouncer, and there is an appeal for a caught behind, and it's given out by the umpire, and that's the end of an innings. TDCA ended up their innings for 138. Marshall Cricket Academy need 139 runs to win this second semi-final. The winners of this match will go and meet a fair in the finals tomorrow, which is going to happen here. 139 is the target. We need to wait and watch what Marshall Cricket Academy is going to do in their chase. So far, the bowling has been really very good from the Cochin side. Thiruvallur team is crumbling today for 138. We will resume the second innings shortly. Till then, stay tuned. We will come back very shortly with the Marshall Cricket Academy run chase. And yes, we are all ready for the chase. The Cochin team needs 139 runs to win the second semi-final to play the finals against the Fair International tomorrow. The TDCA starting up with the left-hand spinner. Right on money straight away.
இல்லப்பா இதுல ஸ்டம்பிங் வரும்பா பாருப்பா
What a great glove work by the keeper.
எவ்வளவு சொல்லிட்டேன் என்ன டக்குன்னு வருது பாரு
Stumping. That's the start they needed. TDCA Cochin team started off with the wicket here.
கண்டிப்பா வரும்னு சொன்னானே
Excellent wicket. This is what TDCA needed.
லெஃப்ட் ஆஃப் ஸ்பின் ஆரம்பிச்சாலே ஸ்டம்பிங் வரும் டெஸ்ட் ஆன் பண்ணி அடிப்பாங்க
Shailendra is the bowler. He started off really well. There was a very open stance by the batsman, and the ball was been well tossed up, and
அடுத்த பால்
Shailendra is bowling his second ball. Pardon me, third ball. Salman is the new batsman.
ஒன்றும் இல்லையா அப்போ ஷிஃப்ட் பண்ணிக்கலாம்
And wrapped up in the pad straight away, and there is an appeal for a leg before wicket. Excellent start from TDCA. What a great start. This is what they needed. After bundling out for 138 runs, this is what they needed from their bowlers. Straight away, Shailendra is striking. They have the
பால் ட்ராக்கிங் பார்க்க முடியாதுல்ல
excellent startup ball and pushed away to the long off fielder for a single. Salman off the mark. First run is on the board for the Marshall Cricket Academy. Vinod Manu is the new batsman who's going to take the strike here. He's going to face Shailendra, and Shailendra is having the tail up here. He's bowling it really well. He's pushing the ball. Another dot ball here. Vinod Manu is the experienced campaigner. End of the first over. MC 1 for 1, chasing 139. and spin from both the sides here. We already seen a very good over from Shailendra, picking up a wicket in the very first over of the innings. And now we have Akash, the off spinner, coming from the far end, and Salman is the batsman who is going to face him. Very tall off spinner. He's almost 6 feet tall, and excellent stop. Excellent effort. This is what they needed, the TDCA, to defend this kind of a total. They need this kind of an effort from the fielders. Excellent stop by the fielder. What a great stop here. Excellent bowling. Beaten it completely here. The Kochi players are feeling the heat out there. The TDCA spinners are bowling really well. They are bowling really well. They are bowling it in the right areas right at the moment. Back of the length ball, the batsman was equally up to the task. He's back. He's in the back foot and whipped the ball into the mid-wicket region for a single. Salman moves on to 2, and Vinop is set to get the mark. He is on 0, going to face his third ball in this innings. Akash bowling it really well. This wicket is assisting the spinners. There is some bounce and turn for the spinners. That will definitely help the TDCA bowlers here. Over pitch ball, and it was been hit over the long off region for an excellent boundary. Pitched up ball inviting the batsman for the big drive, and it was been delightfully accepted by the batsman. What a good shot to take to off the mark in this style. Vinop Manu is batting really well. He is off to a mark with an excellent boundary. Not an easy shot to play against the off spinner, but he done that with lot of ease and grace in that shot. Flatter ball, pitched it on middle stump and spinning it away. Wide given by the umpire. Another tossed up ball and missed it completely by the batsman this time around. Another dot ball here. There's a quick single taken here. Another probing over coming to an end. Considered 7 runs in the last over. After 2 overs, 8 for 1. Played it well towards the covers region and also equally well fielded by the fielder. Started off with the dot ball. This is what they needed. They need to pile up the pressure, and they need to find more number of dot balls here. And it's a single to Vinop. Shailendra is bowling his second over, and this is the third over of the Marshall Cricket Academy innings. They are chasing the total of 139, and they already lost an wicket in the very first over in the form of stumping. There was an excellent piece of bowling and also the excellent piece of keeping by TDCA. Salmon is on strike now. He is facing Shailendra. He already missed once from the very close LBW call in the very first over. He's bowling it really very well. Quicker one. Pushed it. Shailendra is bowling really well. He's handling the pressure really well under the circumstances. It's not easy when you're bowling in the power play. To the left-hander, excellent bowling. He's looking for the gap between the bat and pad, and he almost won the little battle out there. He was been trying to create the gap between the bat and the pad, and this time there is no spin. And played well this time to get the single. Shailendra is bowling in a very good rhythm. The field placing is really very well, and also the fielding has been very impressive so far in this brief period. We are into the last ball of the third over. Vinop Manu is on strike here. Pushed it and single taken towards the long on region. After 3 overs, Marshall Cricket Academy 11 for 1. Akash is continuing from the far end, and this is the 4th over of this innings, and TDCA already picked up one wicket. They're looking to pick up another 9 wickets, and for the Marshall Cricket Academy point of view, they need to score. Excellent shot, excellent sweep shot from Vinop. This is what experience can do it here. He's putting the pressure right back onto the bowler. Excellent shot. Look at that shot. How well he get under the ball. And it's a boundary here for Vinop. This is the second boundary for him. Very good comeback for Marshall Cricket Academy. After the yearly wicket, this is the very good comeback from them. Another wide here. This is the second wide from Akash. We are seeing it here. Keeping is really very impressive so far in this very brief time. Another pistol ball, and it was been hit straight back to the bowler head for another boundary. Third boundary here for Vinop. He is taking the responsibility for coaching team, and it's an excellent boundary. Very good shot. Second boundary of this over. In the span of 3 balls, he already hit a couple of good boundaries. He's getting well underneath the ball. Akash already given away 16 runs in his 1.2 overs. Another good shot, and it was a good save by the fielder. Excellent stop. Just a single added to the score. The fielding has been at the top notch, and this is what they needed when they are defending a small total. The fielders have to back up their bowlers, and that is what they are doing it.
இன்னும் சவுண்ட் வரல. ஃபேன் மட்டும் தான் போகுதா?
Another good shot here, going over the covers region, and another boundary here. After the early wicket, this has been a very good start, and this is where TDCA were struggling when they are batting. Look at here, even when the wicket is fallen in the first over, both the batsmen are taking on the bowlers. They are not keep knocking. They are just throwing their bat, and they are getting runs in a very calculative manner. Their shot selection's been really very good. They are not keep on playing the dot balls. On the other hand, TDCA, one of the batters, played too many dot balls. That's the difference so far between both the teams. And we are into the 4th over. Marshall Cricket Academy 25 for 1. Salmon is batting on 7. Another dot ball to end the over. End of 4 overs, 25 for 1. Akash considered 21 runs in his first 2 overs. Shailendar is continuing his pick of the bowler so far, and what a great shot from Vinup. Excellent shot, boundary, playing it over the long off fielder for an excellent boundary, playing it with the turn, reaching to the pitch of the ball and hitting it over the long off fielder, mid off fielder for a boundary. Excellent shot. And Vinop Mano is taking it on. He is playing aggressive cricket here. Second boundary of this over. Pitched on middle stump and it was been guided really well towards the fine leg region for a boundary. Salman played it really well. After getting the boundary, they are not playing any risk shots here. They are playing to the merit of the ball. Flicked it to the square leg region for a single. End of the end of the fifth over, 35 for 1. Marshall Cricket Club need another 104 more runs to win this match. They have another 150 balls to do it, and they have 9 wickets in hand. More importantly, after 5 overs, Cochin 35 for 1. They need another 104 more runs to win this match. Vignesh is the new bowler here for TDCA. We have a bowling change. He is replacing Akash here. A pistol ball driven it towards the long off region for a single. Good batting so far from both Vinup and Salman. The partnership is 36 now from 30 balls. While chasing the small target, this kind of a start they needed. Though they lost the first wicket very quickly, this is the start they needed. Both the one-down batsman and the another opener, Vinod, is taking it against the TDCA. And for the TDCA point of view, they need another 1 or 2 quick wickets to come back into this match. And it's a pitched up ball, and it was been hit really well by the Vinod for another boundary. Excellent shot. Whenever the ball is pitched up, he is not hesitated to take it up. He is ready to hit that ball. He never tried to keep the ball in the ground, and it is a very good boundary hit by Vinup. 5th boundary for him. Vinod Mano moves on to 25 in no time here. Another pitched up ball and excellent shot hit over the cover region for the boundary. Against the off spinner, this kind of a shot is not easy. Without practicing, these kind of shots were never been easy. Excellent shot. Another boundary to Vinop Mano. Another good shot. Oh, he is playing to the mind of the bowler. Back to back boundaries here for Vinop Mano. Look at that. Another good shot. 3 back-to-back boundaries here. The partnership moves on to 48 here, and Vinop Mano is doing the bulk of the scoring. He is on 33 here, and there is a change in the decision. That was on 6 given by the umpire, and Marshall Cricket Academy off to a 50 runs mark in the 6th over of their innings, and the 50 partnership coming up for them. Excellent batting display after the first wicket. And there is a chance for a catch, and it was been taken really well. The much needed wicket for the TDCA, and that to the man Vinop. After scoring 35 runs, he held at the long on region. He taken the hand of the bat, and that would have been the reason for the ball is not carrying over the fielder's head. But nonetheless, he batted really well for his team. He scored 35 runs in just 18 balls. He did his job. After 6 overs, Marshall Cricket Academy 50 for 2. They need another just 89 runs to win this match, and they have 24 overs to do it. End of 6 overs, Marshall Cricket Academy 50 for 2, and the match is getting into the very interesting stage here. They lost their very important batsman Vinop Mano. Akash is the bowler coming back into the attack. He was being taken on by Vinop. Once his wicket is gone, and he is coming back into the attack from the far end. Akash is coming from the college end. They need another 89 more runs to win this match. They have 144 balls to do it. And it was a good shot driven towards the cover region for a single. For the TDCA point of view, they need another couple of quick wickets to come back strongly into this match. At the moment, Marshall Cricket Academy is having the upper hand. Over pitch ball, and it was been hit straight back to long on region for a single. Bharat Surya off the mark straight away. Salman, he is batting good so far. He is holding the one end for the Marshall Cricket Academy. This might be their plan. The left-hander, he need to anchor the innings, and the batters around him should have to go after the bowling. That might have been the agenda of the run chase. Another excellent stop by the fielder. The fielding so far from the TDCA has been really very good. Back of a length ball, and look at there, what a fielding effort. The fielding so far from TDCA has been really very impressive. This time it is Shailendra. The fielders are throwing themselves out there, and this is what they needed when they are defending the low total. This kind of an effort needed by each and every fielder out there. Minimum they would have been saved 4 runs in this innings so far. Another single taken, played it in the soft hand. Lost ball of the 7th over, and for Akash, this is the best over he bowled so far in this innings. We need to wait and watch how he is going to finish this over. So far he had considered just 3 runs. Excellent finish to the over. He finished it with the dot ball. After 7 overs, Marshall Cricket Academy 53 for 2. They need another 86 runs to win this match. They have 138 balls to do it. And batsman Salman, he is batting on 15, and Bharat Surya is on 1. First time we are seeing the medium pace bowler from TDCA. In the 9th over of the innings, Magesh is the new bowler. He is not the genuinely quick bowler. He is military medium pace bowler kind of bowler he is. This kind of bowlers can be effective in this kind of wicket. Robin Singh, Ganguly kind of a bowler he is on. On those days we have these kind of bowlers from every team. Hansi Cronje from South Africa, Larsen from New Zealand. Lot of gentle medium pace bowlers played on those days, but nowadays you are not seeing this kind of bowlers at international level. We had Ian Harvey from Australia and Antti Vittal from Zimbabwe. We can name many bowlers like this. In the late 90s, those who followed the cricket in late 90s have seen all these legends bowling in the middle over. Especially those kind of bowlers can also be capable of batting well. Look at that, just bowling stump to stump, not giving any room or any pace for the batsman to play. But in the modern era, the teams are looking for the bowler who can bowl proper spin or proper medium pace. You just consider a couple of runs in this over and another dot ball to end the over. Excellent fielding. End of 9 overs, 58 for 2. TDCA is pulling it back now. At one stage, Marshall Cricket Academy was cruising 50 for 1 in the just 6th over, and now we are into the 10th over. They just considered 8 runs in their last 3 overs and also picked up the crucial wicket of Vinod. After his wicket, the run really got drained for the Marshall Cricket Academy, and it's a pitched up ball and it was been driven straight to the long off fielder. Shailendra does the rest, picking up the ball and throwing it back to the bowler. Vignesh is bowling his 3rd over here. He is a good bowler. These tall spinners have the advantage of getting extra bounce from the wicket, and it was back of the length delivery, and the fielding is at the top notch for TDCA. Their fielders are throwing themselves out there in the middle. Salman is playing the anchor role here for Marshall Cricket Academy, and it was been pushed by the bowler. Batsman went into the back foot and he was been looking to hit that ball towards the cover region, taken the inside edge, and another single taken here. Salman is back on strike, and Vignesh is the bowler. He's bowling his third over, considered just 3 runs in this over so far, and another dot ball here. Salman is batting on 20 and Bharat Surya is on 4. Still they are scoring more than 6 runs per over. Another single added to the score. In last 4 overs they managed just 12 runs. End of 10 overs, 61 for 2. Marshall Cricket Academy need another 78 runs in 20 overs to win this match. Magesh is the bowler, continuing from the college end. He started off with the single here. Bharat Surya is on strike here. He scored 4 runs so far in his 6 balls which he faced. Pitched it on middle stump and it was been flicked towards the mid wicket region for a single. Easy runs given away. There is a change in the field. Extra cover is coming in here. Yorker length ball was been guided towards the third man region for a single. Salman is taking control of this innings. Another dot ball here. TDCA are pulling it right back into this match. They drained the boundaries here. It's been 33 balls since the last boundary. Pitched on middle stump and it's commandator curse. Misfield by the fielder and it's a boundary. Welcome boundary here for Marshall Cricket Academy. It was a very good shot, but at this level this kind of balls should have been stopped by the fielders. (69 for 2) after 10.4 overs. Boundary coming up after 34 balls here for Marshall Cricket Academy. Another ball pitched on the leg stump and flicked it straight to the mid-wicket region for a single. 70 up for Marshall Cricket Academy, and Bharat Surya moves on to 10. Salman going strong at 23. We have a bowling change here from the far end. Bharat Surya is the striker here. Litesh is the new bowler. Another stumping here. This is like an replay of the first wicket, beaten completely by Bharat Surya. He was looking to coming down the wicket to get to the pitch of the ball, and he missed it completely. Look at that. He deceives in the flight, and very good glove work behind the wicket. Another wicket going down here for Kochi, and Thiruvalur team is striking it really hard. This is the third wicket falling down. Anantu is the new batsman. Started off with the dot ball here. Litesh is bowling really well. Not considered and run here, and also picked up one wicket. Another dot ball here, pushing it into the air. Four dot balls in this over. Oh, and there's a drop chance. It's a very hot chance, but so far the keeping has been so good. and with the standards he set so far, it was been expected to be taken. Nonetheless, it was a good effort by the keeper. Anantu off the mark. Lucky single for him. It will goes down as a drop catch. End of 12 overs. Marshall Cricket Academy 71 for 3. Litesh just considered 1 run in his first over and also picking up one wicket. First time Marshall Cricket Academy run rate is dropping down to 6. We have the bowling change here from the college end. First time in this innings the run rate is dropping below 6 runs per over. In last 7 overs they considered just 21 runs and also picked up couple of very crucial wickets. Sorry, the same bowler is continuing. They need another 67 more runs to win this match. They have the advantage of 40 balls difference between the runs and the balls. Proper cricket can do it for them, for the Marshall Cricket Academy. Another pistol ball driven it towards the cover region. Just a single. Their fielders are throwing themselves in the field. Anantu is on strike. Another dot ball here. For Tiruvallur, for TDCA, they need a couple of quick wickets to come back into this match. Their bowlers are pulling it back with the dot balls. Yes, dot balls are needed. Along with the dot balls, if they manage to pick up 1 or 2 wickets here, then the match will be evenly poised. Right at the moment, MC are right on top of this game. They have 8 wickets in hand and they need just over 60 runs to win this match. To be precise, they need 65 more runs to win this match. They have 39 balls advantage. And also they have a very settled batsman out there in the form of Salman. He already batted out 39 balls and he added 24 runs. And he moves on to 25 with that single. He's making a very good sound off the bat. He's middling the ball really well. And the good partnership is building up between Salman and Anantu here. Marshall Cricket Club moves on to 75 at the end of 13 overs. They need another 64 runs to win this match. They have 17 overs to do it. Litesh is continuing from the far end. Started off with the single. Single taken here in the first ball of the 14th over. Left and right hand combination is going out there. It is not easy for the bowlers to bowl when the striker is rotating, when left and right hand batsmen are playing. This is the advantage teams will have when they have a left hander in top of their order. This left and right hand combination will definitely spoil the rhythm of the bowler, and also it will tire the fielding side by changing one end to another end. Back to back dot balls here from Litesh. These dot balls will definitely add pressure to the batsman. After the 5th over, the pressure was been created by the bowlers. Another dot ball, 3 back to back dot balls here. Back off in length ball. Hit straight to the extra cover fielder for no run. Another good over. Just consider 1 run in this over. End of 14 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 76 for 3. They need another 63 more runs to win this match. From 16 overs, they need to score at a rate of just below 4 runs in every over to win this match. And on the other hand, for TDCA point of view, they need wickets. Wickets are very crucial for them. Especially they need to take Salman in another 2 or 3 overs to get back into this match. We need to wait and watch what is going to happen. And now we have a bowling change here from the college end of spinner. Akash is coming in. What a ball to start up. Excellent ball to one left-hander. Beaten it completely here. Started off with the dot ball. More importantly, another dot ball here. Back to back dot balls here. Salman is playing really well at the moment. The partnership 6 of 18 balls. They are struggling to score runs. Again a dot ball. Excellent bowling. What a bowling from Akash. Quicker ball. Settled batsman Salman beaten it completely. Though the required run rate is less, they are not keep on playing the dot balls here. That will definitely add pressure on to the bowler. Pardon me, that will definitely add pressure on to the batsman. Salman right now batted out 45 balls in this innings and he managed just 27 runs. They just need another 62 runs to win this match. They really need to thank to Mano for his quick 35. If he scored only run a ball, definitely we have a different equation here. He added on 18 bowls advantage to Marshall Cricket Academy. Wide ball. This is the third wide from the bowling of Akash. He is bowling his fourth over here. So far only 3 wides considered by TDCA and all 3 in the bowling of Akash. Back of and length ball, spun sharply, and it was been hit towards the extra cover region for no run. End of 15 overs. MC Cricket Club, Marshall Cricket Club 80 for 3. They need another 59 runs to win this match from 90 balls. They need to score at a rate of 3.96 runs per over. And in the other hand, for TDCA point of view, they need wickets. At the halfway stage, Marshall Cricket Academy are in the commanding position. They are on 79 for 3. They need another 60 runs to win this match. They just need to score at a rate of 4 runs per over to win this match. For the TDCA point of view, they need to pick up another 1 or 2 wickets quickly in the very short time to come back into this match. First sign of aggression from Salman. He played the first aggressive shot after a long time, but it was been hit straight to the square leg fielder for a single. Pistol ball driven it straight back to the long on fielder for a single. Litesh, so far he has been very impressive, given away just 5 runs and also picked up one very crucial wicket. Another dot ball here. They just need 4 singles in every over to do it from here. They really don't want to take any risk. Another dot ball. He's bowling really well. The rhythm of the bowler is really very good. Tossed a ball. Onto the pad, and it was been flicked towards the square leg region for a single. After 16 overs, 82 for 3.
அவ்வளோ குயிக்கா
This is the best possible angle
அப்படியே போங்க இந்த ஆங்கிள் வச்சுட்டு போடுங்க
அப்படியே வச்சுட்டு போகலாம்.
the production team can provide to the umpire, and the decision was been given not out by the third umpire, and the play is resuming here.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்லோ பண்றீங்க அது அப்புறம் எடுங்க ரொம்ப ஃபாஸ்டா போனா அப்படியே ஆகும்
அங்கே இருக்கிறதோட நீங்கள் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக இருக்கீங்க
Magesh is keeping it tight for the TDCA. Another back of and length ball. It stayed to the backward point region. No more run added to the score.
ஃபேன் போயிடுச்சா இல்லை பவர் போயிடுச்சா?
ஃபேன் தான் க்ளோஸ் கனெக்ஷன் நினைக்கிறேன். அது எங்கே ஆகுதுன்னு தெரியல.
And there is another misfield there. Additional run given away. Luckily, the ball didn't carry it all the way to the boundary. It was kept in play.
ஓகேண்ணா கிளியர்ண்ணா நீங்கள் அதுக்குள்ளே வெயிட் பண்ணியிருக்கோங்க நான் ஒன்றும் சொல்லலையே முடிக்கலையே புரியுதாங்களா நான் மேடி கிரவுண்ட்லாம் சொன்னால் நீங்கள் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறீங்க ஹலோ சொன்னேன் நீங்கள் ஸ்டார்ட்
After 18 overs, MC 95 for 3. They need another 44 more runs to win this match. They have 12 overs to do it.
ஓவர்
They need less than 4 runs in over. Salman is the man on strike here. Vignesh is the bowler. Started off with the dot ball here. He is into the 19th over.
பேட்டிங் பவர் பிளே எடுத்து கழிச்சுட்டு இருக்கிறாங்க.
Another good single here from Salman. They are just 4 runs short of 100 here.
மேபி மாதிரி செஷன் சல்மான் இஸ் Katrina is up. Salman is slow.
Anantu is batting on 11 here. Another quick single taken here. Salman is batting on 37. He's looking really very comfortable out there in the middle. Fourth wide of an innings, and all the 4 wides been bowled by the off spinners. 3 by the Akash and now 1 by Vignesh. The score moves on to 98. We are just 2 runs short of 100 here. Back-to-back dot balls here from Vignesh. quick single. Score moves on to 99. End of 19 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 99 for 3. One shot of 100. And they need another 40 runs to win this match. They need 40 runs in 11 overs. That means 66 balls they have to score 40 runs. They have 26 balls advantage. The difference between the runs and the balls they need is 26 in favor of Marshall Cricket Club. And look match from 66 balls, and we have two well settled batsmen out there. Salman is batting on 38. He already faced 59 balls, and Anantu, he already faced 23 balls for his 12. They are just one run short of 100 runs mark. Magesh is continuing from the far end. It's an aggressive drive from Salman. The ball is rising away into the boundary rope, and it was been well stopped by the long off fielder. Excellent fielding, and 100 coming up here for Marshall Cricket Club in the 20th over. They just need another 38 more runs to win this match. Another dot ball here from Magesh. The batsmen are not hurrying here. They are just collecting the runs in ones and twos. Look at they are not willing to take any kind of a risk. They are playing the secure cricket here. They knew the singles and the twos will do it to win this match, and they are doing it rightly so. $102 for 3. Anantu is on strike now. Another dot ball here. There is a first sign of an aggression from Anantu. Good call from the long striker Salman. Very well sent back. Otherwise, definitely there would have been a wicket. Good over from Magesh here. He just considered 3 runs in this over so far. And it was the juicy full toss bowled on the leg side, and it was been happily accepted by the batsman. He easily putting that ball into the gap for a boundary. Welcome boundary here for the Marshall Cricket Club. The score is moves on to 106. Another pistol ball, driven it straight to the long on region. There is a fumble, but no additional run taken here. Both the batsmen have a lot of time here, and they are taking the time. They are waiting for the loose ball to hit. They are taking singles and twos, and whenever the opportunity is provided, they put that ball into the gap for a boundary. And here we are on the Nelson for 3, 111 for 3. We need to wait and watch what is going to happen here. End of 21 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 110 for 3. They need another 29 more runs to win this match. In 9 overs.
அம்பையருங்களும் அப்படிதான்.
Shailander is the new bowler. He is the pick of the bowler so far for the TDCA. He started off with this great first over, picking up the wicket in the very first over. And the batsman is really struggling to pick the length. Another good ball, 3 back-to-back dot balls here from Shailander. They need at least 2 more wickets here to get back into this match. And it's a boundary. What a great shot. First loose ball from Shailander in this over, and it was been put away by the batsman. Quality batting. 3 good balls. He given respect to those balls, and when there is an opportunity to score, he never fails to put that ball in the gap. Excellent shot. 4 runs added to the score. Just 25 runs needed here. Another good ball, beaten completely by the batsman. Anantu is batting on 21 right at the moment. He played 33 balls for his 21. And there's a wicket. This is what they needed. But I guess it's too late for the TDCA. Anantu is the man getting out. He is out for 21 after playing 34 balls. He played a very useful hand here in this run chase. He scored a very valuable 21 runs here. The umpiring from both the matches are at the top notch. We have a very good quality umpires here for this semi-finals. We are having the TNCA approved umpires here for this tournament. All the 4 umpires here are doing a very great job. These are the very high tense matches, but so far the decisions made by the umpires are really very good. Shailendra picking up his second wicket. They have another 25 more runs to play with. They need to pick another 6 more wickets. Still, this is the Marshall Cricket Club match, but nothing is impossible in cricket. Anything can happen.
Or 1 year. Last ball.
End of 22 overs, 114 for 4. TDC need another 6 wickets, and from Marshall Cricket Academy point of view, they need another 25 runs to win this match. Salman is anchoring the innings right from the beginning. So far he played 65 balls for his 44. Vignesh is bowling his last over from the college end. There is an appeal for a caught behind there, and there is chance for a single. Another good call by the umpire. The pressure was been applied to the umpires as well. Rare misfield here, costing the single. Salman moves on to 45. Marshall Cricket Club need another 24 more runs to win this match. New batsman Akshay is going to face his first ball. He is going to face Vignesh here. Played it on the back foot towards the country region for a single. Akshay off to a mark straight away. He moves on to Marshall Cricket Academy. Score is 115 for 4 after 22.4 overs. Pardon me, 116 for 4 after 22.5 overs. Another quick single taken here. Score is 117 for 4 after 23 overs. Salman is playing well at 46. Akshay is on 1. Back to back dot balls here. Shailendra is bowling his last over, I think.
Avichan. Varya. Camera Varya.
118 for 4 after 23.3 overs. Wide given by the umpire. Misfield there, and there is chance for a single taken here. Salman, he is on 46. Looking for the cut shot there and missing it completely. Shailendra, he is bowling his second last over. He just considered 20 runs and picked up 2 wickets so far. Pushed away towards the long on region for a single. Marshall Cricket Club need another 18 runs to win this match. They have 6 overs to do it. They just need 3 runs per over to win this match. End of 24 overs, 121 for 4. 18 runs to win this match. Akash is replacing. Another dot ball here from Salman. He is on 47. Another play and the miss. Akash is bowling his last over here. So far he had considered 35 runs in 5 overs. And with these 2 dot balls, 5.2 overs, he considered 35 runs. Another single added to the score. He moves on to 48 now. Pardon me, there is a mistake in the online scoring. The batsman moves on to 50 here. Akshay is the new batsman on strike here. Punched it towards the covers region for a single.
என்ன சொல்கிறேன்னா அந்த பேசிட்டு நான் கால் பண்ணுறேன் வீடு ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணாரு. இல்லை நீங்கள் சொல்லி நான் வீடு ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க.
Pitched a ball, played it in the soft hand for another single here. We have one more ball left in this over, and last ball of Akash spell. He considered 38 runs without picking up the wicket. Wide given by the umpire. Thirteen more runs needed here from 5.1 overs. This is the fifth wide bowled by Akash. Out of 6 wide, he is the one who bowled 5 wides in that. End of 25 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 125 for 4. They need another 14 runs to win this match. They have 5 more overs to do it. Started off with the wide Shailendra. Now the required run reduced to 13 runs. They just need 13 more runs to win this match. Well settled batsman Salman is on crease now. Another dog ball here. He played the 50% of the balls in this innings. So far he played out 75 balls out of 150 balls. 2 more runs added to the score here, and that was a very good valid fielding effort in the square leg region. Marshall Cricket Club need another 11 more runs to win this match. They have 28 balls to do it. Doesn't know what's the idea from the batter. So far he played without the helmet, and he might have tried some ramp shot, or he may try to sweep the ball. Need to wait and watch what he is going to do and why he's been asked for the helmet. There is a fumble in the outfield and another run taken here. It's look like TDCA had given up here. There is no sound from the fielding team. 2 more runs added to the score. Salman is keeping the strike with that couple of runs. They just need another 9 more runs to win this match. Look at that. That is what I'm telling you. The batsman is trying to do something new. He's trying to do something which is out of his comfort zone. That is why he's been asked for the helmet. And it was been beaten completely. Very good bowling by Shailendra. He is bowling his final over. He started off really well. He is the pick of the bowler so far for TDCA. There is an attempt for a reverse sweep, but the ball grips and turns very sharply. End of 26 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 131 for 4. They need another 8 runs to win this match from 4 overs. They just need 2 runs per over to win this match. And we have a new bowler here coming up from the college end. They just need another 8 more runs to win. And he is the second fast bowler from the TDCA. It was been pitched short, but hit straight to the short mid-wicket fielder for no run. Salman is the batsman who is on strike now. He is on 54 of 80 balls. Another short ball, and this time it was been put away in the gap, and 2 runs taken here. Just 6 more runs needed. It's been a collective performance from the Marshall Cricket Club. Their bowling has been really very good, and it was been backed up really well by the batting. The batsmen took their responsibility. They stood there. They didn't go for the fancy strokes. They just played the singles and the twos, and whenever the opportunity given to play the big shots, they have done that. For me, the difference between the two team is the opener from the Marshall Cricket Club. He also bowled an excellent 6-over spell, and he scored 35 runs in no time. Marshall Cricket Club just need 5 more runs in just. They have 21 balls in hand to do it. Another pistol ball, driven it straight to long on fielder for another single. We are just 4 runs away. Marshall Cricket Club will face Fire International, the winners of the first semi-final, tomorrow at the same venue at 12 p.m. Two good teams going to the finals. The short pitch ball, no bounce in the wicket, but it was played really well by the batsman. Good single taken here. End of 27 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 136 for 4. They just need 3 more runs to win this match. They have 3 overs to do it. The required run rate is just 1 runs per over. The TDCA players had already given up. They already given up before 2 overs. But it was a very good effort. Out of 44 teams, they played good cricket to reach at this stage. Today is not their day. First in the batting, they are almost 30 to 40 runs short. We are into the third last over of this innings. This could have been the last over of the innings as well. They just need another 3 more runs to win. And Salmon is on strike here. And there is a wicket, I think, that, but no call from the umpire. It was been given not out. The bowler and the keeper was really very confident, but the umpire said there is no age involved here. Salman is looking to sweep the ball from the outside off stump. Excellent shot to finish off the innings. 6 to end the match. What a way to finish the match, and what a way to reach the finals. Excellent batting performances by Salman. What a way to finish the match. He ended up his innings with 64 not out, and Master Cricket Club winning this match by 6 wickets to spare with 16 balls to spare. Excellent second semi-final. Master Cricket Club and Fair International will meet the finals tomorrow at the same venue. Till that, it's bye from Hariharan. Thank you all for watching this wonderful match.